Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back to some more Library of Ruina for Thursday this week. How's everyone going for today? Everyone's been having a good week so far. Smoke, good to see you as well, how you going? Flaming, good to see you, how you doing? Hello Chrissy, and lately, hope you've both been having a good day as well, and good morning to you, Chrissy. Alright, good, excellent, good to hear. Alright, let's make sure I got my... Making sure my volume's just right on my own end, so it's not too quiet for me and not too loud for me as well. So there we go, awesome. Alright, so, I was thinking we could potentially do the general admission, like the general invitations, but for now, I think we just go get these done first before doing them, just so we got our decks, like, kitted out as much as possible before we go for those general ones for now. So potentially what we might be doing is going through these three sub-chapters here on the way up to here, but we won't... Yeah, but basically we'll just try to do everything else first before we go for the general ones, I think. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. Yeah, that's good. Good to get some regular invitations. Yeah, potentially. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Like, just going through at least this level here, maybe? Don't know. Let's still think about it. Hey Dan, how you going? It's like I skipped lunch for afternoon sleep again. Oh, I see. Every day's a good day and we've got a tech stream to look forward to. Oh, thanks lately. Appreciate it. Which one do we do first? I say move up the sides. We have no stream UI and shit. No, we don't. Oh, we don't? Hang on. That's weird. I probably didn't actually properly set it. I don't know. Hang on. Let's try that now. Is it going to show now? There we go. That's better. Now we've actually got the chat overlay. Not sure why that was done in the first place. I guess it didn't load the... I guess it didn't load that at first. Oh, hopefully that fixes it. I might have to do the rest of them as well. That's kind of shitty if that's the case. So if I have to do that one... I think that's all I really need to do. That's cool. You're real again. Yes, you are. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so we'll go for these ones first at this point. So, you know what? I guess we could make a remove bot roll for us here. So let's go for a roll on 3 then. Let's see what we get out of these. 3, so right at the end. Okay, we could do this one potentially. Sounds good. So Olga and the Molar office. Okay, so probably for this team. Alright, sure. Well, we could do that. Sounds good to me. Move by our guiding light. Yes, indeed. It's a good way of being able to decide. So, alright. Let's get to it then. And send it out. Confirmed the Molar office boarding the train. Yeah, okay. So they're investigating the ones that vanished. They were on that that train that never got out. Holy shit, Doc Ock. Yeah, no, right? That's such a Doc Ock, but okay. I do like the look though. It looks very cool. You made sure to attach the observation device on them? We need the Book of Spider-Man, yes. After this one is the Nightmare Reception. We don't talk about the Nightmare Reception. I see. Bono, how's the observation going? Dog's helping me out, but it ain't easy. Just Doc Ock with drip. Also, cool helmet. Very nice. I hope we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I say that we get to get 200 million ARN right away through an untraceable route? It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this. I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of the singularity, we're done for. No insurance is going to protect us. I understand that you're scared because R Corp has W Corp's back. But we aren't going to quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Seriously, I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto them? It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. And we verify its performance ourselves. I know the city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient. So Timu, R2-D2, the unholy love child of Doc and Bone and Bone and finally Noir Tactical. Chat, we might be cooked. Yeah, these guys seem like quite a big threat, eh? Hey, the train's heading off. Okay. We just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9, 8. The causality, whatever recording device is working for now. 7. Wait. Something's not right. Hey, yo, Jaco, how you going? Yes, Library of AAR, indeed. Alright. They're missing. We can't observe them anymore. Gone missing inside a warp train? Hasn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see? Red light, green, yellow light, tactical man. Yeah. He's got traffic lights on his head. Something must have happened inside the train. Maybe there was a problem with the singularity. Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it. It's not so easily manipulable. They definitely weren't capable of doing that. Oh shit, these guys like looking at... Yeah, look at the older gang, yeah. The timeline, what timeline figure is afoot here? No, these guys were monitoring them as they used it looks like. And now they're just like, yep, they just vanished, more or less. And then, yeah, then they basically were there for God knows how long. And then they used the library to try to escape it. You never know. Could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked. Yeah, they went to us. Yeah, they did. They went to us, the library, to try to basically escape, basically eternal imprisonment on a train. The Kane office hasn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million on. Stop whining, will you? Could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it like it knows what we're doing. That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared. I assume we were intended to do this one first, then right to left reading. Otherwise, these guys have been stood here for like an hour or two. Like any second, the 10-second warp train and left an hour ago will arrive. Yeah, it was days, wasn't it? That they were apparently stuck in there for. So maybe like it wasn't actually days. They were like in some sort of stasis, maybe. So, or just like time dilation or something like that. You can do them in any order for the receptions. Okay, fair enough. Guys, any ideas to buy as a snack? As a snack, I'm always a fan of cookies. Or biscuits, rather. If you can get, like, salted caramel biscuits, get them. They're really, really nice. So, alright. The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days. So, what's the plan? We're gonna head that bizarre place? It's already time for a night market to be open, so I've got some options. Yeah. For me, I would usually just go like salted caramel chocolate chip biscuits. I love them the most. One of them is a full-fledged pizza place. Yeah, but you say you want a snack, not a freaking meal. Otherwise, I'd say get a pizza, but... Or you can even go for, just a garlic bread. That also works, too, if it's a pizza place. Garlic bread's never anything to say no to for a good snack. Tech lived near Freddy Fazbear's. No, I have not. We don't have any other way. Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books. Wouldn't that just be a Chuck E. Cheese? We don't have Chuck E. Cheeses in Australia. There really are people trying to investigate singularities. Duh, of course. It can bring tremendous amounts of money. I'm pretty sure Alcor put a lot of effort into keeping the singularity secrets too. Yeah, if you're less genre savvy. Yeah. Sadly, the only good garlic bread I have is from Domino's. Most of the garlic bread here feels like a scam. Oh, really? You have to go to... Oh, you have to deal with Domino's? Ah! Oy. I really feel for you, dude. That sucks. That really sucks. Barely any garlic flavor on the garlic bread. Yeah, that's awful. I'd hate to hear that. Because, yeah, last thing you want is, like, garlic bread that sucks. Because, yikes. Yeah, that's horrible. The only thing you can really do at that point is learn how to make your own. That's all you can really do at that point. Motherfucker stole the garlic kind of shit at Domino's. No. It's digital garlic now, apparently. Hey, Icicle Eye. Hey, going? Good to see you. Thank you. Right. The eco-friendly energy company founded after the Smoke War. The Smoke War? What? Alright, sure. We've updated our garlic bread to be purely digital. I mean, they're in bites, right? Oh, God. Yeah, the Smoke, what'd you do? What did you do? How many did you kill? They were trying to do so much, try to stop you, apparently. You must have went on a freaking rampage or something. I'll do it again! We're afraid from that suffocating smoke thanks to your core. To be fair, Pizza Hut and Domino's here treat it as an expensive place to eat, so the quality is actually pretty good. Wait, expensive? That's counted as expensive? Oh, God. Well, let's see. I guess the pizza place is kind of off the table then at that point. I go back to the biscuits idea. Okay. Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script. Trapped underground. Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed? Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues on how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or a big syndicate. For 10 Australian dollars, I can feed a people of 6 for dinner. What? Oh man, Australian economy's cooked. God damn. Yeah, Australian economy's cooked. It really is. 6 to 8 people for 10. I could like a meal for myself is like 15. Like to feed one person is $15 at this point. When it comes to the pizza places near me. Australian dollars to Indonesia rupiah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, fair enough. But yeah, for us, like a small pizza in my area is like 15 Australian dollars. That's if you want like a an Italian gourmet one, basically. Well, not really a gourmet, just Italian made. Otherwise, you go to ones that are not run by such individuals and get really bad quality. Well, not so great quality for a bit less. So, have you tried crime? No. We are not doing crime, kids. Absolutely not. Do not do crimes. I could buy grilled chicken with sauce cost you 1.5 to 2 Australian. What the hell? Dude, if I lived there, I'd live like a darn king. Holy cow. Okay. Like, I know, nah, I'm still kind of Midland, but like, I got options at least. You mean to tell me an Italian made this pizza? Well, basically the place I go to, yeah. Otherwise, you don't get Italian. You don't even get Aussie either. Oh, hi Sectoid. How you going? Good to see ya. He's here. The hammer's been swung. Alright. After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Hey, R1, good to see you as well. Good to see you both. How you been? Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to just use them, even if you know how to make it work, especially since those patents are all managed by the head. Yeah, it sounds like a like just a weapon of destruction. You kind of gotta be careful with that kind of thing. The conversion is pretty straightforward. 1 AU is 10k Indonesian rupiah. Bloody hell, that's yeah, you're right. That is pretty cooked. That's so much. That sounds like so much. Damn. Committed a lot of crimes in my war of smoke. $10 billion to the head. What are they? No. Tech. Bad. Do not say that. Okay. Just watching Project Hail Mary with the missus, seeing you were on, popped in to see you take out Flam and say ho. Yeah, cool stuff. Alright, so. It's all about money in the end. Anyway, I'm kind of curious about what happened to that warp train. They are literally the government that runs the city. Yeah, right. Lucky Tiger, hello, how you going? Let us receive our guests first. Can't seem to make clear observations of this place either. The results can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the distortion. The talk of the town lately. What a bother. Hey Lars, how you going? Greetings, dear guests. Found a really good chicken place. You can buy a whole bird for $9, and they made it fresh. They made it oh god, okay. They made it fresh. Hopefully not in front of you. That's that'd be kind of traumatizing. Now why detective green light, red light, and yellow light? Yeah. Why don't we just call him the traffic detective? Oh dear. How did you get that book at the Molar office? It was supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds. Oh yeah, there definitely was time dilation shenanigans if they were only there for a few seconds and then they were there for God knows how long before they escaped. They were there for days, I'm pretty sure, like 3 to 4 days if memory serves. Oh, Lucky Tiger's joining the library. Well, when we get a slot, I will happily put you in. So long as they're not taken up by somebody else. To be fair, the whole market is pretty much fresh in front of you. Okay, I guess that's just a thing from there. Fair enough. So no wait, we don't have Miku this time, not yet. No Miku. No Miku will be removed this time around. It'll be a pre-Miku removal, I guess. Well, how did we do it, I wonder? Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price. Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us. I have no idea what's going on. If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much. May you find your book in this place. So it's the first time that she's actually saying that without being like okay, fuck this, I'm out of here. It's like, may you find your book in this place, and just freaking leaves. No, she's actually cordial this time around. We have a Miku in this? We did, but we removed her twice. Why do so many Miku need to be killed? Why do so many Miku need to be replaced? Ask the World Cup about that one. So, alright. Okay. So it's just one floor that we're fighting here. Okay, so what do we got here? So oh, it's a mix of all of them. All right. So at the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 enemies. What? Oh, it's the start of the act. Okay, so the start of the fight, they get 1 paralysis, not the start of the scene. I was gonna say otherwise they'd have me cracked. No, it's just for the first. It's for the first turn basically. So inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. Yeah, it's kind of nuts though for an opener. That is nuts for an opener. So basically it's, so if anyone doesn't know what paralysis does, paralysis is basically lowering the strength of one random die on your next turn each. So basically, that's 3 dice in one round separately being potentially impacted, and we don't know which one if we're doing multiple dice. So it's quite nasty, and if it can sneak up on you. So yes, scary cards too. Oh yeah, that's scary. Yep. Okay. Well, not very scary, but okay. So it comes basically 2 to 3 for each of these if the target has paralysis. But that's a lot of attacks. It's a lot of little attacks. Inflicts paralysis on hit. Yep. Okay. Inflict paralysis on next scene on hit. Sure. So this deck is just inflicting paralysis. Okay. Doable. Their attack cards are not that great though. So their reliance, so this one's reliance on paralysis to actually be useful, I think, because a lot of it, yeah, all these dice are like actually quite low. This one, I mean, the 2 one's kind of decent. The 3 one, however, 2 to 4 and 1 to 5, that's not great for a 3. Yeah, just he's mainly just doing stats effect. So if he doesn't get paralysis off, he's kind of crap. So all right, let's see what the others have here. On successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. Yeah, okay. So it really is just they get better against paralyzed foes. Okay, this one's a bit worrying. 1 to 7 on a dodge on the first die is that's potentially very good. Okay, so then zap. So on clash wins. Okay, inflict paralysis, inflict more paralysis. God, that's a lot of paralysis. Oh, now that's a scary card. Yep, that's pretty scary. 2 to 8 and 2 to 7. That's very wide in terms of like what it could be. 2 to 6, 3 to 5, 2 to 7. Yeah, this one is a lot scarier than Alec. Okay. It hasn't got any 3-cost cards either, so very well-rounded. Interesting. Yeah, but he gets +3 next scene, +3 from No. It's at the start of the act, not the start of the scene. So it's the start of the fight. There's 3 random paralysis, and if they inflict more paralysis from their pages, then it still gets worse. So okay. So they gotta try to keep the momentum up. That's what they're trying to do here with they inflicting the paralysis first, and trying to get us to get knocked down by our paralysis, to then get paralyzed again. So it's basically just paralyzed locking if you can. So really, you got to try to hit hard to stop that from happening. So I think we got to like open with like really strong hits to start, just to make sure that the paralysis doesn't hurt us that bad. That's a potential we got to try to do anyway. So unstable charge. At the end of each scene, gain 1 strength at 50% chance next scene. Okay, not bad. Okay, what has he got? Yeah, he's also got the paralysis inflict, so... But he hasn't got a lot of choice cards here. Not a lot of choices at all. Ooh, that one, though. Lower this page cost by 1 up to 2 times. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. That's a massive hit. That's a good gambling card, too, honestly. Like, the more times you use it, the less caustic... The faster the costs go down. Alright. Well, we only got one group to choose on fighting this team. So we have done some updates. So I've got like some new cards put in to potentially fight these off now. So I've been a little bit at work trying to get new decks going at the very least. So yeah, it's no idea whether or not these are going to be good, but it's worth a potential look to see how these go. Because yeah, I've basically taken the time off stream to actually upgrade them. So you'll see probably a lot of the same cards, because the new ones are the ones that we got from the last group that we just fought were basically just objectively better. So I just started putting that on pretty much everyone. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it ends up being okay. So we'll see. Oh my god, Lucky Tiger. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dan. Really appreciate it. And Dan's welcome back to the order. And Lucky Tiger, thank you so much for the generosity. Really appreciate it. So, okay. Could I commit crime with bleed? Well, I haven't really set you up to be bleed, really. I've got you basically to be, like, trying to be faster with haste and everything. But you do have bleed. You do have some bleed. Just not a lot of bleed. I say that. You actually do have a lot of bleed. Plus this to help with, like, setting paralysis after a stagger and things like that. So, their weaknesses are not the same. No, they're not. They're absolutely not. They're, they are a well-rounded team. Bit of a worry. So, yeah, this actually is going to be kind of a rough fight. I don't even know who my primary task is going to be. I'm probably going to be Bono, because this is terrifying. I need to... If I actually take Bono down, that might actually make this fight significantly easier. Because what we need to do is to stop him from charging this up. Because otherwise he's going to be using this on us a lot. Because this would go down to up to 2 times, so it would go down to a 1-cost card at minimum. Which, for this, that's fucking crazy. So, alright. We'll try with this team. If it ends up failing, we could just start rotating through them. Focusing was a good plan. Diverting clashes will be a struggle though. Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do. So, alright. Let's go with Team Roland and see how this one goes. Okay. Really got to rethink if this job is worth it. Certainly, it's trickier to analyze things here. Careful, I can't make an estimate of their power level. Well, it's 1006. Don't worry, it's not upside down. Okay. So, yeah, everyone's got 1 paralysis. Here you go. This is what it is. The duration of the scene, whenever a character plays any combat page, up to 1 random dice on it has the maximum roll value reduced by 3. This is what I mean by it could get very bad. So, we need to try to, like, basically minimize the risk of -3 being a problem. Hopefully, we have to see how this goes. So what are we dealing with here? Okay, I need to do this again, because for some reason it never saves anything. Okay, so you're free to strike whoever at this point. So in which case, we need to focus Bono at this point. So for now, you guys need to just clash. So you've got this, right. Well... So that's going to basically paralyze you. You're not really going to be able to stop that, I don't think. But you can cause bleed back on him for next scene. So you are throwing down with him, and unfortunately, you're not going to be able to stop that. Because that's way too high. Yeah, you're not going to hit with that. We have to do cooking prep, I think. He just needs to min roll, and I have to max roll, yeah. That's the only way you can really have a chance on this. So, we'll do that, I think. So, chance is that your attack gets dropped in terms of, yeah, your attack gets dropped into the amount of damage you do, but you still do the 2 bleed. So, it's a 50-50, unfortunately. Or roll and intercepts it, whatever can deal more damage between us. Yeah, that's also true. Retaliate actually probably is a better idea. Maybe, but... yeah. Because Retaliate might have a higher chance to actually win the clash. So I wonder if I actually just do that. Because it is a higher speed. So I could go into Retaliate here. It's a risky play though, because it is a dodge, but it is like a higher chance that one, the dodge dice doesn't get impacted by paralysis, it becomes a 33% chance. And not only that, it's a 1 to 10 versus the 4 to 5 before, so this might be still better. So we'll have to see how we go. Alright, so in this case then we can go for upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Yeah. Well, I don't want to start this. I mean, I can even just do this, just hit with the rules of the back street so we can get 1 page. So we could potentially do that. Although, oh, it's a slash. He's got endured against that, hasn't he? So I need to hit him with other things then, huh? See, I'm not going to do a lot of damage to him with slashes. I have to do something else then. Right. I guess I can do this and just inflict bleed with Dark Cloud. Good game, by the way. Yeah, we can do that. Because right now, we just need to just wallop this guy as much as we possibly can here. But you're, yeah, so basically, you're going to do, like, double weak against him from that clash as well. So now you're just going to have to just be setting up in defensive mode here, if possible. So what's your plan here? What can I do for you? Well, I could potentially do quickness for this one. Because that could potentially be a, he's going to gain strength for next scene, but the second two might be dodgeable. Possibly. So I could go potentially with that. What else have we got? You got normal on that. This one is also normal as well. That one's inflicting paralysis. I need to stop that one especially, if possible. I don't think I can, though. I guess I have to do cooking prep against this and hope it's enough, but unfortunately you might get hit with paralysis twice. If they roll well, it's not going to be a good reaction, but this one I think we actually just do quickness here. And we do that for now. I'll have to do it this way. Don't want to do anything with you. I think we hold because we kind of need the options right now. But right now we are hitting Bono. And you're keeping these guys at bay with clashes of your own. So hopefully you roll well here, but you do have whenever a character plays any combat page up to one random dice on it, will have their maximum roll value. Is that for both pages? That's going to suck if that's the case. I guess we'll just have to just deal with it. Alright, go. So who's first? Okay, that's a high roll. Okay, that's also a high roll. Okay, yeah, unfortunately. Okay, good dodge. Well done. That's what I want to see. Okay, now we're hitting them. Good, good, good. Okay, got deflected, but now our dodges are... Damn! Unfortunate. Okay. Done some damage. But we got a little smacked ourselves, though. Oh, jeez, you're not looking too good now. And now you got 2 paralysis, unfortunately. Okay. Right. Well, we can still do some interception if we need to. So he's doing observe again. You're doing you're a hindrance. Okay. Alright, 5. Yeah, it's a 5 speed. I can't get past that, but that's entirely fine because we got this. That could do really well. So we can gain protection on that. Oh, I don't have the light though. Damn it, I used up a... Yeah, because you didn't really clash, did you? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, so the only thing you can really do then is the prescript orders, which you got a good chance of gaining light from that, so that'll do. Which means you're going to get hit from this, unfortunately. Unless I intercept it. Which I probably can. Not with what you've got here, though. I think at this point I just let Roland get hit here, actually. So, yeah, at this point then... You don't need light, so we can just do this to gain a page, I think. So still hit with that. Then you... So I can't use this, unfortunately, because that's gonna get basically nullified, the dodge. Man's about to beat your ass. Yeah, he kind of is. Well, best I can potentially do is avoid the paralysis. So I can go for cooking prep here instead. Potentially. So you're going to gain strength for next scene, but it's next scene. And then your second strike should potentially have a good chance of avoiding the paralysis. Oh, he's got his strength up as well. Crap. Yeah, you're right. That's not going to work, is it? Right. Oh, this is already proven to be not a good start, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's just downside is that Roland hasn't got much light at the moment. So it's really just you that got to shot your strength up this turn, huh? So if it's strength, yeah, its strength is going to increase. It's going to be increase the offensive dice, which means even if I, so +3, so 5 to 7. Yeah, it's not really going to be possible, is it? It's going to be the right way to do this, then, I wonder. Is it after the rapid steps, then? So 1 to 8 and 2 to 8. Which can help. Just problem is that dodge is useless here. Because your stagger's not been hurt yet, but I can do it. Potentially it evolves the paralysis, which is like, yeah, it like doesn't get hit with the paralysis. It's kind of what we need to make sure happens here. And unfortunately, you are gonna get paralyzed. You do have the 1 strength as well, so you might have enough to fight off the second hit as well, hopefully. Do I step in? You do have strength of yourself. You got haste at the moment, that's right. So, could jump in with clean up or prescript? No, because you already got you're gonna have a light coming back anyway. Actually, how much are you spending? You got 0 on that one. There's no point doing this then. Roller just needs a fat slash for emotion. Yeah, which can't really do at the moment. It was a good night to be up all night debating Crusader Kings 3 min-maxing. Welcome. How you going, Senpai? Okay. Like, you can step in and stop this attack from coming. Because this is yeah, it's paralysis on hit. Like, so what if I actually do paralysis right back at you then and do... So instead I just do... hang on. Oh, I can't because you haven't got the light, right? Otherwise I'd do this on you. Yeah, unfortunately, you have not got a lot of light right now because you haven't been able to recover it. Do I step in? This downside is really no point. I mean, there's a chance to avoid getting hit with paralysis. It might be needed. If anyone's going to take the hit, it's going to be Roland. Yeah. And unfortunately, yeah. 2 random dice, lowered by 3. So chance of actually avoiding that is actually not ideal for you right now. I guess I got to let you recover rather than get hit with another paralysis. So I might have to just do this and just sit with it. Alright, unfortunate, but I think Roland's about to get walloped a little bit here. So best of luck, Roland. Okay. Nice. Nice! Oh, he's almost stung. He's almost staggered as well. Okay, nice. We got that. Yeah. Oh. Still hit and staggered. We got him. Okay, so he's staggered at the moment. Alright, so let's have a look. How's everyone looking? Okay. So you're about to get paralyzed. You're about to get paralyzed, both of you. But you're in fact okay, Smoke. What do you got? You got dark cloud. Yeah. Could do dark cloud and cleanup on him if possible. If you're actually potentially able to do that. So all right, what do we got here? So gains 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not do any damage with defensive dice, they lose 25% of the max HP. I think that's kind of problematic here because of paralyzed right now. Gaining speed is a potential. 3 successful attacks on the same target deal 3 attempts bonus stagger damage. I think we might have to do an urging here, potentially. Although pulsation does potentially counter the paralysis, but I have to win damage clashes. I mean, it definitely cancels. It definitely kind of cancels it out, kind of, not fully, but it makes it less painful. Just downside is I have to really go all in to attack here. Pulsation will 100% kill us. Yeah. Well, honestly, I think urging's probably the way to go. So who gets it though? Or sneak in free hits outside of clashes. Yeah. So who gets this one, I wonder? I mean, you haven't got a lot of light at the moment, do you? So is it Flamin's turn to get the speed, I think? You make the fast people faster or the slow guy fast? I think make the slow guy fast might be the way to go. So I think we'll go with putting it on Flamin for this. Make the one die count. Okay, so you're staggered. Excellent. Okay, so... Well... We got tailoring. So I can just do this. And that's potentially a lot of damage. That's good. Alright, so then you're also fully recharged as well, which is good. So at this point then we can do... Let's do I'll end you for that one then. Then... Cue the Persona beatdown animation. Yeah, boy. Okay. You are paralyzed still though, so... You do have the +1 strength though. What's the right way to do this then? Unfortunately that's not going to work. It sucks that they've got first blue die. Handling work could actually help because of the strength bonus. So I could do handling work here for the clash. Then, okay, so then you've got still 4 as well. So you can do Blade Whirl on that. Cause more paralysis and bleed. Then this one. Okay, right. 2 to 6 and 2 to 5? Doable. Do I do that to just basically... Yeah, because the piercing attacks are normal. Really, you just need to roll well on those first 2. Your minimal here is 12. 12 and 12, 24. No, you won't do enough. You need help. Like, if you max it though, then yes, you will kill. But if you min roll it, which you potentially can because you're also still paralyzed. What are the odds I double min roll? Flamin, have you been watching my playthrough at all so far? You should know the answer to that question. I am going to go all in to make sure he dies. Either that, or I don't do this one and just save on the energy. To which I can easily potentially just do... Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to return the light, actually? No. But yeah, I think this plus this is enough to kill him. Hopefully. So then I just hold on to this for now. We're making books, not paper mache. Yeah, pretty much. I think I have Smoke hit Bono and save the light on Roland. Fair enough. So then we Blade Whirl. We do that instead. And save the light on you. I guess that... Yeah, I can agree on that. I can agree on that. Yeah, it sounds like a probably better plan. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay. Yep, you needed the follow-up. Done. GG. Alright, that's 1 out. Okay, so now we've got 2 to go. So that's gonna hurt. That'll hurt. Yeah. Oh, God. Max damage as well. But that was a decent block, though. Okay, we hit it. Okay, that one's not gonna hit, though. Okay, smack back. Okay. I just want to get out of this hell. I just want to get out of this hellhole. Can't stop here. We have a goal to achieve. We might suffer a serious loss. Okay, 1 down, many more to go. Alright, so he's looking pretty strong now. So, okay. Well, at this point, this one's paralyzed. We might just focus Dalek next. This guy's going to be a bit of a problem with his strength increase, but I think we go for Dalek first out of all these. And you're down to 1 light, which is not ideal. And they're both going for you, because of course they are. They smell that you're in trouble. But, thankfully, I can intercept one of these. Unfortunately, you both got paralysis. He gets stronger with paralysis. Well, this one, we can't intercept that either. You guys did not roll high enough. That sucks. That really, really sucks. So, Flowerman's getting dropped here, I think. So, which one can I actually potentially do to hit back with cleanup and gain 2? Basically, gain 2 light back. I think we'll do this. So, well, I think we do it on this one. Potentially stop the paralysis hit. These ones are just adding power if he has paralysis, which he doesn't. So it's actually fine. This, yeah. I think we go for this one and stop the paralysis. I'm going to take hits. I got regen. As long as I minimize something, I don't think I stagger. Oh, you're fine. You're not going to stagger for a while. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, so at this point then, can go for commandeering to strengthen everyone for next turn. Well, not strengthen, but rather less damage from attacks next scene. But we need to focus her down. So basically, you guys will do some flat attacks here. Inflict also paralysis again, I think. Yeah, I think we go. I'll end you to inflict paralysis. So we'll do that, and you know what? I'll do this as well, just so we draw an extra page. Depends on my weakness. This guy's got weak on you for only for a 1 to 2 slash attack, and that's it. Everything else is normal, so I think you'll be fine. Like, you're not going to take a lot from this. Like, your weakness is slashing, and they're not really doing that very much. So I think you'll be fine. So I think you're good. Alright, let's go. Oh, just don't min-roll. You min-rolled! You min-rolled. Oh, you min-rolled! Okay, there we go. Now you're hitting. Okay. There we go. Now we're hitting. Wow, he rolled really high on that. Because of the high strength and everything. Just had to say something. Yeah. I had to say something. Okay, how's everyone looking in terms of paralysis now? You guys are losing the paralysis, so that's fine. Okay, so we're kind of good to take the strength now, I think. Because now we don't have to worry about that. Maybe. Actually, are they strengthened? He'll lose that strengthen, and 3 paralysis is coming in. Okay, the XCOM player has spoken. Shush. Scars aren't really gonna help here. I think we just go pulsation here. Alright. Let's go pulsation. I think it's time. Let's power up. Alright. There's the 6 die. Beautiful. Okay, now. So 2 to 6, 3 to 5, 2 to 7. Okay. Yeah, so we should have the 1 to 2 strength now, right? At least we should. Yes, we should have 1 to 2s, which were like the 1 to 2 strength thing now. So this should definitely inflict right back at him. So let's strike back with... Oh no, it's this one attacking you? Oh, it is this one attacking you. Never mind. Cooking prep? Actually? Yes, I think cooking prep on this one. Make that dash not... Make that dodge mean nothing. So let's do that. That'll actually counter the dodge. Okay, so you've also got this coming at you. You've got this coming... Okay, so you've also got Cumulus Wall. That actually is going to be really good here. Yes, that actually does kind of work, sort of. Because that's some pretty decent blockage. So let's do that then. Drop on that. Then... Do I want to restore 2 light? You go back to full light with this, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Okay, so then you have got you're free to attack whoever. But however, if you, oh no, wait, that's a 6 attacking, but no, it's a 6, so therefore you'll be actually free to attack here. So we'll get light back. No. That one goes first. She's also she's also nearly staggered as well. I think we just hold for the rest of the energy here, but this should help in terms of restoring light and restoring and also inflict bleed. Probably light guaranteed damage before we all die. I mean, he should guarantee damage though. I mean, I can always just go cooking prep just to ensure that that actually goes off, if need be. And that's potentially doable. You've got the increased strength, remember, so inflicting damage back should be very much doable. So, oh wait, I was doing this, wasn't I? Yes, I was doing that, just to gain light back. So any damage dealt should do. So this is a non-stop attack, so that's gonna go off. This is, you got increased strength, so that should beat the second roll. This one, yes, he's going to be doing this, so that's a guaranteed hit as well. So that shouldn't be a... So therefore, like, the only one who's at risk here is Flamin. But it's a low risk at this point. Team Minroll will never fail, never fall to fumble the bag. It's our mission statement. Yeah, kind of. Alright, let's go. Okay. Good. Very nice. There we go. Got the hit in. Almost staggered as well. Oh, the blockage. Didn't hit that one, though. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, that's alright. Got the stagger, though. That's good. Oh, the stagger damage, fatal. Very nice. Okay. So, you're still okay. Alright, so now it's just this guy that's going to be doing its attack, but he's also got no strength anymore, so we can strike right back at him. So 2 to 6 and 3 to 5. I can strike right back with an I'll end you here. So I got a very high chance of beating that. Or I just go for this and just go for dodging. Potentially. Could also do that as well. You've also got the +2 strength too. This one stops the blue die from being a factor at all. So this can work. So I'll go for an I'll end you to replay that. Oh. We got a chance to scratch that to get added in. So, yeah. I'm fine gambling that. I'm absolutely fine gambling that. Go for a page draw as well here with this. I think with that, do I want to hit him one more time just in case? Bit risky, but I could just guarantee the solo kill. It is risky, yes, it is risky. But you'll restore light anyway from the first hit. I'm betting I'll brawl into the 0 cost. You're not wrong. There's always that risk, but the other two you've got here are still really good dice though. So it's a 1 in 3. Even then, that die's not that bad as well. So it's not the worst. But yes, you're right. It could be better. It could be better. It really could be better. So I think that actually is enough to do this, I think. So, yeah, I think we'll go with this. Just hold on to the rest for now. Just so we can focus this guy down next turn. Alright, let's go. You did get it. Oh, well. But you rolled pretty high, though. Oh, very good. Oh, very, very good. Alright. That's a fatal. Max rolled it. Very nice. You called it. It was a 1 in 3! But we're doing fine. It's okay. We are doing fine. You got tailoring back as well, by the way. Okay, so he's down. He's up to 3 dice, and he's up to double dice now. So this guy is definitely going raid boss mode. So he is paralyzed. So I can actually go cooking prep to respond to that. Because he's gonna have both dice removed, like lowered by 3 maximum. So yeah, cooking prep is pretty much almost guaranteed to hit. Guaranteed to hit. So that's entirely fine. Do I want to step in on this one? Scratch that? Do I want to do that? Because all those 3 dice are going down as well. All dice on this page lose 2 power. But he gets the +2 from that as well. So do I just smack the shit out of him at this point? Or do I just go for... Actually, no, I could just go clean up and gain light back so I can use tailoring next turn. Or I can just go for an Andrew. Nah. Let's go. Okay. You just need to hit once here at this point. So I'll do that. Nope. Come on. Keep to what they were. Do you need anything else here? Or are we good with what you got at the moment? Because we've always got a stagger on him. This downside is we're not doing paralysis again. Which I don't think we can right now. Unless I use I'll end you instead. No, with this, is there really any... I mean, it's endured twice, though, because it is strength. It is smack endured. So he's weak to slashing, that's right. Absolutely scratch his ass and stagger him first. I mean, it is only normal stagger, so it actually might be enough. So I guess we'll have to see. Well. Yeah, just downside is that you won't be able to use tailoring next turn. You can use cleanup next round, though, to gain your light back if need be. Well, let's see how you go with your increased strength. Let's do it. Okay. Bang. Oh, yeah, there's the stagger. Beautifully done, Flamin. Beautifully done. Oh, yeah, GG. It's over. It's over. Absolutely over. Hang on, who's getting... I don't know who's getting... Oh, actually, wait, hang on. You're not going to have any light, though, so it shouldn't be you. Who's gonna get the good card for that to really... I mean, it's not really gonna matter anyway. You have full light? Do you? Because you used up all your light just before. Oh, because you won all the clashes. Oh, right. Let me go nuts. Ooh. Fervent, it's over anyway. The second elected librarian dies at the end of the third scene after which the page is shown. Game 4. Oh yeah, true. It is pretty much over. Right, Fervent beats. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna see if you do get your light back. You do. Alright, cool. Slot 6 strength into tailoring. I'm fine with this. That's okay. It's just let Flamin do this one for us. It's Flamin's turn with the heart attack. Yep, pretty much. It's basically GG anyway. Alright. Flamin, take us away. 13-26. Get fucked. Alright, good win. Well done. Well done. Okay, so the gaze office has been done. Okay. Boost slash 5% chance to improve. Okay, yep. Alright. Nicely done. L Corp produce clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. I survive and I get no gear. Yeah, no drip. Sorry, dude. That's unfortunate, but that's just how it is at times. Okay. What do you think R Corp's singularity is? I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp's services? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you're probably correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility. Pardon me. I wonder what the principle behind it is. Now, if I know, I'm not executive of our corp or anything. Every wing keeps a singularity under tight wraps. Take the distortion and anomalies, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. Same goes for the other singularities. So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process? It's easier in the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. People just spend money to get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work. It's all lobotomy corp mechanic? Ah, okay, cool. Wasn't it the same with L-Corp? You're right. It was all the same. All we needed was the result. Didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process. See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Okay, ooh! Got a library one for Malkuth to potentially do. Okay, so we're getting a librarian for her. Interesting, so we could do that. But first, we need to do some burning. Let's get all these done. So... there we go. Let's get all these done so we see what we got. Need 5 to 15 gamble. Yeah. Okay, so we have Bono's pages. So we have all these pages as well. So, yeah, so Bono's pages. Dalek's page. On successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage at the target's paralysis. Yep. And Alec, at the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis 3 enemies. That's not a bad thing to start with, honestly. I don't mind giving this to somebody. Okay. Bono's got a nice suit. Oh, he does. His drip is great. I like Bono's look. Dalek just basically just looks like she's like about to go about on a trip to Shibuya or something like that. Okay, so it's unavoidable gaze. Decent dodge. 1 to 6 and on hit inflict paralysis. Yeah, that can be pretty good. Binding arms. Here we go. So lower this page cost by 1 on use. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's momentum to build more paralysis at least. Yeah, it is. That's why I like Alex's one. Alex's one's really good to start with. So Jesus Christ. That's a 1 big slam. Just downside is, Flyman, if I'm gonna be giving you that card, then that makes your random dice one potentially worse, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Observe as well. Which, honestly, Observe is not bad for a charge up, but it's a 3 cost. I don't know if that's worth it. Fuck Brawl at the very least. That thing keeps fumbling. Yeah, I can switch it out with that. That's entirely fine. Electric Shock is also a decent one. Because inflicting paralysis twice potentially for the it's a very wide roll, but that's still pretty good. I don't mind that one too much. Opportunity spotted. Yep, so they have paralysis plus 1 power. Don't like this very much because it's only 1 power, which is basically meaning it's 2 to 3, which not really that worth, honestly. I don't like that one very much. Like this one can be pretty good as a good defensive card. Cost 2 though is a bit more, but 3 to 7 on the last attack is also really nice. Okay, you're a hindrance, 1 to 5, inflict 1 paralysis for next scene if on hit, but that's a low roll though. 2 to 4 and then 1 to 7 dodge. Weird that it's a dodge on the last die though. You want to combo with that with Observe like Traffic Guy was doing, turn them all into minimum 5s. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is actually quite true. You're not wrong on that. So, yeah. So basically, you're tanking around, and then you're making your next roll, your next turn really good, potentially. Just downside of that is that it caused you to sacrifice a turn, more or less, and it's for 3 energy as well. So that's a big commitment right there. Does retain its worth for a long time as a result, though. Yeah. Okay. See if there's anything else that I haven't seen yet. I don't think so. I think that's basically it. Yeah, nothing else in here I need to see. Yep, cool. Okay, well... Yeah, I think it's Brawl's time to go. So, we'll give you the card. There you go. Binding Arms is now yours. Electric Shock seems cool at least. Probably a few decks who could use that. Yeah. Electric Shock. I do like Electric Shock. That's pretty good. Like, considering that, I mean, it's a wider range, but it's a higher. It's potentially higher as well. So it is kind of a like, arguably, I would say it's probably a better electric. It's better than Olenju, honestly, because of the higher roll, the higher chance of getting something better. So I could potentially switch this out as well. It is Gamba, so I think you would want that, right? It's more Gamba than what you had before. So, okay. Small Gamble. As the chosen of the Gamba, I promote its use on every deck. Yeah, true. Okay. Well. Yeah, so it's not as good of a dodge as Art of Rapid Steps, though. But in terms of, like, but if doing paralysis chance is also pretty good, but it's also a lower roll as well, so it's a less chance of you actually inflicting that. So, not the greatest idea. Like, cleanup's actually been helpful, really helpful so far. Like, being able to just gain, like, basically 2 light for the next turn total is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't mind this one because the rolls are pretty good for a 1. 2 to 6 and 2 to 5. Yeah, it's weaker, but it's to potentially do paralysis as well. Yeah, it really just comes down to if you want to do the 1 cost. I mean, I could always switch it out for something else, though. Yeah, 4 to 5, it's on 2 to 6, but this also inflicting bleed. Particularly when you have tailoring. Do I want to give you that? I don't think so. Just need some support cards to keep me alive till I can gamble, to be honest. Yeah. Which, yeah, so I guess at this point then... Just downside... Yeah, so what you really need is you need to gain light on Clash Winds then, if that's the case. So maybe I'd drop Cooking Prep for the prescript orders at this point. So the whole point is if your light is down due to casting one of these big ones, then you can utilize these ones to recharge. This one's a more guarantee you get light back. This one is more like if it's actually a opportunity to get light back with a good blocking clash. So the whole point of it is to try to charge up to 3, so then you can use one of these ones. If you get up to 4, it's even better, and you can tailor. So I could do something like this for you now, if you want. So, okay. So remember that. So basically at this point, I think I just swap out Electric Shock here as well, I think. So drop that. And I give you this instead. That guarantees paralysis at the start of the fight. And you go with something like that. Just lock it in so you've got that now. It's your call on the build. I'm just a shitter who's always going to gaze lovingly at Gamba. I know. I just want to see when I can make it work. That's my whole point. So, yeah. Do you want to change anything? After all the new ones we've gotten so far. Do I want to change Blade Wall to Electric Shock now? for you. Although you're dealing damage on pulling a clash, yeah, on clash win. Oh, you've got electric shock as well, so I think Blade Well actually works here still. Mine's a very low level page. I'm fine with changing my page. You mean your this? You mean this? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, but speed does not cover everything. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. So, out of the ones that we just got now... So, we just got these ones too. I mean, he's got more HP. You got a weak side, unfortunately, with these, though. Gives you more... These do give you more stagger, though, if anything. You could cause bleed. Right, I probably should be using these, shouldn't I? I lie, we have 8 Sayos. No, we've only got 3. We've only got 3. So, yeah, hang on. So, when inflicting bleed using kind pages and apply 1 additional stack. Could give you Yang, actually. So I could switch this up and give you Yang's page. So if I want to put you into like a bleed build, this would definitely do the job. This would inflict additional stacks every time you inflict bleed. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to then just take all these out just so these are available for next time. Okay, so we confirm that, lock it out. Okay, then I'll just save this setup so I can move it to the next one later. So let's just do it to here. That way I don't have to worry about doing this again. Alright, so then we'll give you Yang's page. So we go with that, then for your page list, load this up, and then we can start doing what we need to do in terms of adjusting things. So, because currently right now, yeah, Blade Well, you've got your bleed. That doesn't, yeah, that can cause bleed on the second strike. This one causes bleed as well. That causes bleed too. Keep It Fresh doesn't. I think I kind of want to use Sayo for the double speed dice. Ah, you might be right there. I mean, I can give you double speed dice from from a page though if I wanted to, right? Could just do that. So it'd be a 4 cost to put it on. Just downside is that it's not worth doing it using a double speed dice attunement. Yeah, it costs 4. So I guess what we then do is we do the opposite. We actually we put a Sayo page on you then, and then we give you Yang's abilities. We'll do that instead. That's probably better actually. Yeah, I think I like that more. Let's change. So let's do that. So I'll give you a Sayo page to that instead. Jeez, interesting attire now. Okay, so then with the passives, we go putting on, yeah, Yang's page. Oh, you can only do 1? Why can't you do this one? Oh, that's a shame. So you can't do both. I become woman. Yes, apparently you do. But you do get this to apply additional stacks, but that kind of sucks that you can't do twice. Because you already have... Oh, because you already have it. Right. Okay, that makes sense then. Well... I think there was one that does increase damage based on if they had bleed. I think. Pretty sure there was. Yeah, Maya's page would be useful for someone else later. Yeah, here we go. Butcher. Yeah, put that one on. You can show off man proofs instead as an option, yes. Okay, so yeah, so that way, while they're bleeding, you do extra damage against them now. So that's also really good. Right, what else do I get here at this point? So I guess I'm going to leave that for somebody else to take now. Just so another person has a 2 dice set up now. Right, so I could even do it again to do inflict bleed upon winning a clash with offensive dice. Or a stagger thing could be good. It could be, yeah. Paralysis, yeah, possibly. I'll give a Gin page on top of that. So when you win clashes, you also inflict more bleed. And then we just give a Mo pay, yeah, a Mo, where is it? Yeah, one of these. I think this is what you had before anyway. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Go with that, and then we load up here the one you had before. Okay. So now you don't have to be like causing bleed. You just have to if you succeed on attacks, you also can cause bleed. That can work. Okay, but does commandeering stay? I don't know if it does anymore. I think we switched it out with gut harvesting now. Potentially. Either gut harvesting or what else is there? Actually, it might be just gut harvesting. Or it's rampage. Probably swap orders for cleanup if you're using Sayo. Another cleanup? Oh yeah, I think I see what you mean, yeah. Yes, I can agree with that. So another cleanup. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, for the 3 cost one, I think commandeering gets switched out for something else. I'm thinking gut harvesting instead of commandeering. This downside is that the dice get lowered, though. Or do I just keep commandeering? I might just keep... Actually, no, it's also slash as well. Because slash dice power go up by 1. Yeah, it's 4 to 7, actually, on the first one. So it's not that... Actually, it's not that bad of a loss. Yeah, actually, it is better. Let's go gut harvesting instead. Because I forgot, you got the slash dice power plus 1 there due to your Dark Cloud Blade. God harvesting is still relevant in the big 26 is crazy how much people keep giving. Yeah, they're good. I mean, gun harvesting is a pretty good card. So yeah, there we go. That can work. So you've got a lot of bleed potential now, and then you've got increased bleed, increased damage on enemies doing bleed. You've got when winning clashes with offensive dice, you inflict even more. So your bleed is gonna be it's gonna stack up quite harshly here. So looking forward to that. Thank you, Icicle Eye. Alright. So at this point then... Do you even need 2 speed? I guess the 2 speed dice kind of just makes it a bit easier in terms of being able to intercept easier if you need to. It really just comes down to like how many of each one have like 2 speed dice now? Because yeah, you don't. You've only got 1 each, right? You've only got 1 that have got it. And you're about to have your next fight, so... Fun fact, range pages always go first. Hey Jake Winters, how you going? Good to see ya. Yeah, you've also only got 1 speed die. You've got 2 speed, two ones with 2 speed dice, and you've got 2 with 2 speed dice. We already have 2 speed dice on the team. I'm good only at being a 1 dicer. Yeah, that's fine. It just comes down to, is it time I give you a new page? Although calmness is still helpful to you right now. That's for Nullo anyway. Flamin. Yeah, did I want to change yours? No, I think you're fine. Okay. So in that case then, yeah, we should put 2 dice for the rest of the team here. So at this point, I think probably Malka's team needs it. So let's see. You got Dino's page, you got Rain's page. Oh, that's right. I've set you up as like a discard player. Okay, so I guess maybe Dan could use something here instead? Slash dice power. I mean, you're doing slash dice. I guess I can put this to Dan. My page is also kind of arse, but I look baller as fuck, and none of the other pages are great for me anyway. I ball. Yeah, yours is specifically a slower burn. Because you're also got the regen and everything, but you're a slower burn. So if an ally dies, you lock in. It's basically what happens here. Because basically what happens if someone dies, you get 3 strength on the next scene. And then hopefully you can use that strength to kill another one, and then you can actually hit back. Because, yeah, it's basically you're just a counter-attacker. When it comes to, like, someone goes down, you can hit back even harder for the next round. Just need not to be the first to die. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of you having regen, so you don't die first. That's the whole point. That's what I'm hoping with you, anyway. Found a food place online called Monster Protein. Ooh. Full stop office or She Association page shall, name shall be June. Full stop office or She Association page. I have no idea what that is. Alright, so... Well... Yeah, I think you're probably going to be using a Sayo page at this point. So, alright, let's drop all these just to clear them out. Alright, save this as well. Okay, let's go with this then. Yeah, so you're also going to have the lovely outfit. Okay, give you your page back as well, because you're the one that's got the dupes. So, the whole point of view is to utilize that one emotion card. Because then you also get massive cost reduction. That's the hope anyway. And plus you got the high cost cards on top of that to make Brawl just even better. That's also the whole point with these. And clean up is to get you charged up to do these. So... But yeah, you got the plus slash dice power, which a lot of your stuff has slash. Sort of. Yeah, they kind of got a lot of slash in there, so that's all pretty good. Alright, so you got the speed dice slot 1. Okay, so... What am I going for here on you now? Alright, so yeah, Dino's page. Yeah, so we take this back, get the deal 1 of damage to the opponent upon winning a clash. Dan's, might I say, you're looking great this evening, yes. Yes, very good. Okay. Well. Okay, go slash damage plus 1 to go with the slash power. That also works. Sans page as well. Also really good. And recover HP upon winning a clash. It's also, yeah, I think it's kind of what we go here with you now. Because you do have a lot of clashing potential already, so... Yeah, that should allow you to actually hit right back. So, alright. Okay, so that's at least 2 with those dice now. So that's good. Alright, so what about you guys? You guys don't yet. You got the stray dog. It might be worth switching you out. Could give you the Mars page. Drawing extra cards at the start is really bad for a brawl build. You're going to need to burn like all the 1 cost ASAP. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. I sort of see where you're coming from here. So in that case, then, so maybe not Sayo, I give you Mars instead. I'll still keep the combo you've got in the passive attribution. Let's make sure we just save this page. Already have it saved, that's fine.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Nereus36, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome. Got the speed for it, I just might have more or less skip around only using them. Yeah, well... Yeah, Yeah, I think at this point you don't get Sayo for this if you're going a yeah, if you're going a specific kind of build here. So I guess the Mars page for you then might be better here. You don't have to worry about that problem, yeah. Let's do that. So let's give you the Mars page. Load up your same one back. Okay, so you deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Yeah, which means I need to try to figure out a way to give me more speed if possible, but still. But yeah, this one's probably better here. So, let's see. Well, I think this team doesn't have one that does this yet, so let's give you that at least to start off. Alright, don't have to worry about that. Still one line, 25% chance. Yes. Grab that one. Actually, Malekith has got a discard deck. Because when it's when the character does, not when a character does. That doesn't work. Okay, that does not work. I think we still have that one, right? Because yeah, you've still got. Oh, you don't have much blunt here, do you? Not that much blunt anymore. Actually, no, you do is scratch that, actually. That's fine. You can stick with that. Blunt damage +2. Would have been hella synergy with the last year. It's fine. It's entirely fine. We'll live with it. So I've got, yeah, 2 points left. Want to do something here. You already got inflicting paralysis at the start. All the brawls start with a blunt too, so when they copy each other, assuming they do that, it's also not wasted. Yeah, if it doesn't replace the die, doesn't it? Doesn't it replace the die? Actually, no way, because it uses brawlers. It can use brawls dice as well, technically. That's right. It just uses another set's dice from that one specifically. Yeah, now I remember. Well, in that case, you probably should use this, because you should have successful attacks as well. There we go. Yeah, because it can use the because it can actually use that as well. But at the very least, yeah, there is like some bash on almost every one of them except for these. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So okay, that's 2 teams now with that's another team now with two speed dices. did I build on you anyway? I'm trying to figure out what I actually did with you. Wait, why have I got you bleed when you're not really doing that much bleed? And why did I give you that? Or is it because someone else causes bleed? I think someone else causes bleed. Or something. Oh yeah, no, some people are causing bleed. Trickle down buildonomics? Yeah, pretty much. Right, because you had calmness before, that's what I was doing there. And you were going into, yeah, that's okay, that's right. So, okay, so if that's the case, then honestly, your one's actually kind of better to do here to utilize that. So let's, yes, okay. You got the Yun's Hunch as well. Let's also go with calmness too. Yeah, okay, so you basically can use Sans Page instead. Alright, so let's do that. We'll switch you out. So let's save that one. We'll transfer it. There we go. Kind of look like an Oni with that, actually, with you being like a Heartless. It's great. Okay, so then load this one back. Because you do have quite a bit of slashing, actually, with this build that you currently have. Yeah, this could work. Okay, then how did that guy not have flaming bat? I don't know. Oh, right, because you already had these already here. You already got calmness, that's fine. That's what I was going to put on anyway. Do I want slash +1? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, you have got flaming bat. That's the whole point of the defensive dice and everything, which you've got that, but you don't have the other one, so I need to how do I drop here? Let's make you like supposedly the Clash Master here. So okay, so we need to find what that one was. Yeah, he's already got Sans Page. What was the other? What was the one that I needed to get? He already got that one as well. Let me try and remember where it was. No, that wasn't. That's the one I want. That's the one. That's the one. Because I got you set up with evade dice. Yeah, you got a few evade dice in this deck already. So yeah, it's kind of when I got that set up for you. Okay, so there you go. That's you done. All right. So I want to. Okay, so hang on. I still got one more. Okay, so I still have one more for a 2-dier. Okay, so one more Sayo out here potentially. So who's gonna get it? I guess it'd be you, wouldn't it, Hod? Because I kind of got you set up to be the slasher. Yes, I do. Alright. Drop all these. Plus, you're Julia's page. I think it's time you switch that out. So Hod's gonna get upgraded here. There we go. Absolutely moe. Okay, so so you got the speed dice, draw more pages, slash dice power +1. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict bleed. Yep, nice. Okay. Well, could give you this actually if we wanted to. Actually, hang on. Upon a successful slash attack. Oh no, we already got that. Deal 1 damage upon winning a clash is a maybe. Slash attack up damage +1. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, slash damage +1. Yeah. Oh, did I not say what you had? Oh, for God's sake. It was a Julia one. Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Right, it's got to temporarily do this. Just so I can transfer it. Okay, back to this one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, slash dice power up by 1 is also really good for sharpened blade. Now it's slash dice power +3, so this is like very, very a surprise attack at this point because it basically doubles its power on those first 2 attacks. It becomes basically 4 to 6 on both. Yeah, that works pretty well. And it can stack if you have ults, if you have two of them. What do you mean? Oh, as in if you played... Oh shit, I see what you mean. I guess Sky Clearing Cut gets replaced with Sharpened Blade. So I can do it twice. Hang on. So do 2 of that. Oh my god, that's actually kind of scary, actually. So it becomes like, what, +5 each? Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of good. Yeah, okay. That is +5. That is +5 power for both of them. So 6 to 8 on 2 attack. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, Lightbringer, how you going, man? Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Awesome. That's right, I kept Garbage Harvesting on you for slashing. Okay, I think that'll do for now at this point. Alright, so Malkuth fight. So we got these guys, we've got these ones that we're fighting with here. Sharpened Blade, a random slash page is very scary late game. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good then. Okay. So we go try for this one. So, alright. Well, you enter the Book of Fairy Festival. Alright. So also Malkuth gets the 4th one first. That's interesting. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, so it's gotten skinny now. It used to follow me around and care for me. Still thought it was doing that for our benefit. That one used to keep its food fresh by caring for them. That's a lot of health. Okay, momentary satiation. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene to gain 10 fragile, feeble, and disarm for the duration of that scene. Okay, so I gotta bring its allies down. Okay. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the start of the scene if no other allies are present. I'm sorry, what? If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. So... Wait. If no other allies are present... At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Oh, this one's kind of... Don't kill Big Boss last. That's a lot of HP, though. Hiya. Okay. It's also, I think, enduring on all three. Or it's, no, it's regular on all three, I think. And they don't like piercing. Right, okay. And it starts, and we got the paralyze on that one, and that one at least. Okay. It's gonna be a tough one. I think it will be. Yeah, this is kind of nasty. Okay, so what's happening? Okay, use give prepared meat status to an ally. Might have to try winning on this one. Yeah. So if an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene, gain 10 fragile, feeble, and disarm for the duration of that scene. Right, okay. So, okay. Yeah, this is gonna take it's taking a lot of thinking for me to figure this one out. I think. Hey, T-Vest Dragon, thank you. How you going? Rising Wallabies? I never do that. Wallabies are adorable. Repair mate status is 1 HP. Consume at the start of the scene. Gain 10 fragile, feeble, and disarm for the duration of that scene. But also, it can't drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay. Repair mate status is 1 HP is consumed. So I kind of need to make it consume at least 2 of them, and then just work on the queen. Or at least consume one. When it consumes 1, focus target the queen. Go for a second one. Focus target the queen and try to bring it down to 0 at that point. Because it's going to take out the last one, but that way it's only going to be one other die being a problem. So what I need to do is actually bring down their numbers. So I need to bring one down to 1 HP then. So how am I going to do that? So that one's just a defensive thing. I can kind of ignore that. It just gives prepare meat status to an ally. So I can ignore that one for now. Okay, so what am I focusing down at this point? So I guess the top one for now? On hit recover. Yep, okay. Well. So on hit recover 3 HP. So you're going to recover HP anyway. And they also recover 10 HP. So I do have to focus fire pretty hard. So, could on rapid steps on that then. Then I can just do... Could I just go with 1 cleanup and just hit with bleed? So bleed actually, I think actually bleed is actually going to come in handy here. I think. Okay, so, oh gee, okay. Well. You can absolutely brawl here. So I can do that to start off. At least it stops 1. Then this one can probably go for... Oh, you don't have enough light anymore. Okay, so in this one, yeah, I can ignore that. So this way, we're just going to focus this one down then. So in this case, we just go for a gamble and just discard one of the bats. Because if you get 3 pages already in hand or at the end of the scene or lower, you gain 1 strength next scene, yeah. And then she'll start powering up. Okay, I might open with this then. So we need to focus 1 at a time. While also just not fully ignoring them as we go. So this should help you in terms of getting your next level up immediately. Sorry, that should be fine. Yeah, and that should overpower this. Emphasis on the should, but we'll see how we go. Alright, roll out. Okay. Yep, nice. Very good. Brawl is absolutely doing its job. Okay, cool. So we already took 1 down. That's staggered as well. Perfect. Okay. So that one hits us. That's okay. Oh, it still healed first, though, but it did. Consume at the start of the scene, gain 10 friend, and gain 10 fragile. Oh, prepared meat. Okay, so this thing got to bring down to 0, or bring down to 1 in order to actually... Okay, now I know. Okay, I know what to do now. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so... Okay, they're both coming after you now. So, okay, so at this point then, do I just go for... I could potentially brawl, but that's not exactly a smart idea. I could just go for even just a silent mist here on this guy. Potentially. I'd have to roll up high enough to actually do enough damage to him though. Retaliate's not going to be good here. I think we just do a silent mist here. Gain protection for next scene. So you do that. You are about to lose health. I guess we do. I could cook anything on this as well. And that should bring it down. That should definitely bring it down to 1. So we'll do that. And then for this one, you still got these coming after you. Okay, predation. 6 to 10. Nasty, but not the worst. Okay. Yeah, and you use up all your energy for that. So you're going to get hit, but you are going to recover some health. That's entirely fine. Although I can intercept one if I want to, which I probably will. So could even just go into a brawl and basically just do that. Cook anything just kills by itself, right? Well... How much health is it at? 10? So 2 and... Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. You don't actually need to. That will kill, even at minimum damage. Yes, you're 100% correct. That will kill it. Good. Okay. So in that case, then... So you got to stagger on that one, but yeah, we can potentially just work on this one then at this point. Or we could just wait it. No, we need to do stuff. Okay, so what do I do here? Let's go into Silent Mist then. Maybe we can... Actually, no, we already whittled that one down, or it is going to recover again, isn't it? I guess keep this one's health down, but yeah, we'd have to hope that it actually puts it on this one next, though. But at the very least, we can lock it down. You got that going to counteract that. You got this to knock this one down to 0, and then that one will be consumed. Wait, do I or not? Kind of need you to be able to hit. Do I just do... No, we'll just make sure we finish it then. It's either that or I switch the target. Hang on a minute. No, it's 4 at minimum. So 8. Yeah, it's not a guarantee, is it? What else you got? So, so I could even do a retaliate, but then... That's guaranteed a 6. That won't be enough. Nah, I feel like that's really the only way. Okay, so we're probably going to be like a bit low on energy though, especially for Flamin. But you can still do so not Flamin, Icicle Eye. You can still do clean up to the next turn anyway to gain light back. Okay, I think this will be enough then. Go. All right, so nice. So you only rolled 1. That's fine. Okay, more than enough. Okay, so that one's low as well, and that one struck you back. That's fine. And it's consumed. Okay, so now it's got disarmed, feeble, and fragile 10. 10 additional damage from attack. So now we need to attack the queen. We absolutely need to attack the queen. So I can actually start with a cleanup here. Second one is a brawl. Oh, I can't do that either. Fuck. Oh, do I brawl and risk it? Oh, you don't even have the light for it anyway. You only got two. You only got two. Shit. Okay, so you can't. Ah, fine. I guess we'll have to do it this way. Ah, right. So it's going to be an intercept if you do that. Because this is 2 speed, so you have to actually strike. Well, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Yeah. So max 8. I mean, you could. But it is to guarantee that... I mean, actually, wait. It's got its lower disarm thing. No, it's got the disarm thing. I don't have to worry about that at all. That's entirely fine. And then we can use clean up to recover light as well. And which I'll also do that here. There we go. Okay, then... You've only got 2 light. You have to use clean up. No, come on. I have to put that in last. Fuck it. Yeah, you're not hitting it very hard, are we? Do that as well, and then you put that on top like that. Should do some decent damage though, but yeah, it's not as much damage as I was hoping. So yeah, these will unfortunately hit and cause bleed, but that's okay. Alright, go. Yeah, because it's got the disarm, so defense power and offensive power down by 10. So this should potentially do some really well good damage then. Okay, yep. 12, 13. Yeah, so those hit. Okay. Yeah, still decent damage. Oh, hello. The cost. Oh, is he... He's got Daring Decision and Brawl right now. Might be time to do it, maybe. My page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Or I do... If I'm winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value. Inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker when hit. Might as well do this, I think, now. Okay. So you got Daring Decision multiple times. Crap, that's actually not what I wanted. That's okay. We can still do a Brawl, though. That's not too bad. Alright, so we brought it down by half with that. And this one's got Prepared Meat. So, okay, we can bring this one down to 1 and cause it again. So in order to do that, I do... probably taste my Flaming Bat and smack back like this. That's probably what you're going to do. Then... We don't need a Brawl. I think you don't do it. I think we actually just hold back this turn, actually. So you can also go with an I'll End You to make sure... Because how much is that going to do? Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, I think we'll go for an I'll End You as well. And do I want to hit back with Cleanup here? Probably. Because you have that coming at you. And you are getting close to a stagger. Unfortunately. So I might have to use this. Which I want to actually hold that for next turn though, but you might get staggered. Because yeah, it's you are. I think yeah, if he rolls high enough, you will get staggered. Unless I stagger you first. Unless I stagger you first. It's a normal though. But if you roll high enough, you do stagger. And then you just hold until this is done. Although, that's not going to be enough to kill it, is it? No. Oh no, we're doing that. No, it will be enough. Okay. So we do that. Okay, and then it'll cause that to get consumed. Then this one gets weakened again, and then you basically just go all out with a Brawl on top of it. So you get Daring Decision power, and then you've also got Gamble. And you've also got Daring Decision, which you'll have enough light thanks to cleanup. So then the queen should potentially die if we do well enough here. So, okay. Nice. Good dodge. Oh, didn't dodge that one, but you still smack back though, and it's down to 1. Yep, there we go. Staggered as well. Very good. Very good. Okay. So that's down as that's gonna be eaten now. That still hurt, but not as bad. Okay. So now it's gonna get eaten. And now it's weakened again. Okay. We go all out. Oh god, you got another brawl as well. Beautiful. The lowest cost and restore 2 light. Or gamble, discard a card with the lowest cost. No, I think we do this one and just get the cost back. So I can do that, and then also do that as well. Just wallop it. Alright, go. Okay. Okay, 81. Nice. There we go, down to 64. 48. Staggered as well. It's going to take double. Yep, it's a kill. Get bent. Alright, okay. Now it's just the one little one left. Okay. Doesn't really matter at this point, does it? But that was massive. I think that definitely was the win right there. We'll take this one, and then I'll put it on you, because you're getting a higher chance of getting clash wins anyway, so let's go for it. Alright, so it's just this one left. It's that 1 HP that we consumed by the Fairy Queen, whatever. That's entirely fine. Actually, wait, is it even die? No, it does not drop. Okay, until the Queen dies. No, it can die. Okay, it can die. So I think, like, wait, did I fuck this up? No, I didn't fuck it up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, scratch that as well. Brawl! Alright. Everyone else, we lock in. Alright, go. Oh, that one actually took the one in. Oh, I got staggered anyway. Bang. Bye. Alright, GG. First try. Hell yeah. That worked out really well. So I was right to hold that last turn for Dan there. That was great. Okay. So, new stuff for Malkuth. Good work, everyone. Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians. Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other? They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corps. Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time round. Hey. Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corps, huh? Must be refreshing. It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. Malkuth is a backseat gamer. She's just like me for real. But it'll be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time. Face the past and build the future. I like this quote. Feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too. You ain't wrong. There aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days. The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. I was a person called Elijah. That your first life? Yeah. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school. I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't have a special talent in any field. The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things. Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colours? It was almost an eyesore sometimes. That's true, but those other colours weren't necessary for reading. There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors. I guess Elijah could see those colors then. Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes. Elijah wanted to let others know about how diverse and brilliant colors are. About how colors are ever-changing and free-form. Like how the mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color. That's what Elijah thought, I think. You sound like you're talking about someone else. Third person. To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same. Maybe too much time has passed since then. The other librarians probably feel the same. My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corps, rather. My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life. It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad. It feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself. Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made. I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward. I mean, staying in the past for too long is also really a bad thing. I know that from experience, but yeah. The same goes for Angela. Maybe. No one has the time to look back. Even now, I'm running straight ahead. Malkuth, they hit the Pentagon! Still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the past or worries of the future. I think that's correct, although I'm not sure I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now. I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before. About who you were and how you wanted to live. I didn't really have what I could call a dream at the time. But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after this, I think I would have wanted to be an architect, maybe. Hey. You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished. Nice. I guess great empires weren't built in a day. Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations. That sounds complicated. Did you know, Roland? There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us. It may be too late to change the people who live so far, but what influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up? Pretty good way of thinking about it, actually. Malkuth, I'm so sorry. ChatGPT has taken over that industry. She doesn't need to know that, Flamin. Shush, shush. No, don't ruin her. She's currently a bright beacon in this floor. Please no. If I were to make a building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone. Those are the thoughts I had. I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth. Sounds like the job would fit you well too. To be fair, Flamin, as well, when it comes to how buildings are designed here in, especially in my city, they suck. It's just, like, it is the most boring looking new buildings I've ever seen in my life. Like, especially, like, homes as well. There's one that's down the street from me, right? That recently got built up. It's like one of those sort of multi-homes in a piece of land, so like flats, I guess. But I got a feeling the architect just watched his 4-year-old play with Lego and went, "That's the design I'm going for," because it's like 2 blocks put together on top of each other, but one slightly off center from the top. So it's like it kind of looks like they're sort of not properly attached, if that makes sense. It just looks so stupid. Like, it really does. Tech lives in East Berlin confirmed. Yes, of course. Yes, I absolutely have Werfing Flammen. Alright, so. Thanks. Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. That'd be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the past. Anyway, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. Okay. So now we've got another newer list system librarian. New abnormality pages and threshold now level 4. I miss my wife Malkuth. I miss her a lot. Yeah. Poor Roland. Slightly off center building. Dare are we today? Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad, Dan. It looks terrible. I freaking hate it. Okay, what do we got? So, okay, the Fairy's Care. So, for 3 scenes, recover 15% of max health at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while its effect is active, lose 25% of current HP and lose the effect. Okay. Yep, alright. That's interesting. Okay, so it's hit 3 times while its effect is active, then they lose 25% of max HP. So that's definitely for someone that's defensive. Interesting. Hey Neonivik, how you going? I am playing this game too, like an insane maniac. I'm doing it heavily modded, though curated. Don't worry, you're way further than me. Okay. I mean, I'm just doing it with the no grind mod, just so I don't have to redo fights. So, basically, I'm sort of just playing for progression at this point rather than playing for grinding because I really don't want to do that. But still, glad you're enjoying this game as well. Like, this game is really darn cool, but holy crap is it making me hurt my brain at times to figure things out. It is very complex, and yeah, I am a big fan of this game, honestly. I just wish I was better in my brain with this thing. However, considering how well that fight actually ended, I'm honestly a bit happy with myself on that one, but I'm definitely not going to get complacent. So, okay. So Gluttony. So when attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal +1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP on hit. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene. Oh, so a follow-up kind of one. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, some enemies drive me crazy with like the entire list of abilities you have to carefully read through. Yeah. Oh, oh man, the fight with the sword lady. That was very close to a loss because I fucked up massively. So some of their abilities might be vague or opaque. No, you just gotta you just gotta really pay attention. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. So. Okay, I'm curious about this monster protein food chain. I'm probably going to order it on Sunday. Go for it. Absolutely. Fumble squad for the win. Yeah, I fumbled pretty bad, but we still managed to win it. I pulled that out of my ass somehow, but yeah. Okay, predation. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as the others lost from this effect and gains 3 strength and 3 haste for that scene. So you can kind of do that to a tank, and the other 2 can gain HP back if they've lost HP. That's not a bad one. This one definitely is for, like, someone who can avoid getting attacked. Like, so basically, if they can, if they roll well enough on defense dice, or they keep getting interceptions, this can be really, really good. It says max 18 HP, but it's still pretty nice. 15% of max HP, 3 scenes, but you lose 25% of my current HP if you get hit 3 times, which is basically don't get hit 3 times in 3 scenes. That's that's kind of brutal though. That one is a brutal one. That's very, very risky. Gluttony, however, I like that one a lot. That's just follow up. Predation is pretty decent as well in terms of like just equalizing HP, more or less. So basically, you would give this to someone who's basically nearly dead. The other 2 would lose 2 to 10 HP, and then he would heal up. So you'd actually potentially, like, rebalance the team out if one person got, you know, focused down. Predation would help you a lot there in terms of like, getting better again. Plus, then they get the 3 strength and 3 haste. It's basically the comeback. It's pretty good. I like that one. Alright, so now we have this one. Okay, so we need to go through my people here, because yeah, this one is history, which I don't think anyone is doing. Let's see. Because yeah, Senpai's not there yet. Sclave's one's not there yet. Absolutely not, because social sciences haven't even discovered yet. That's Dark Pixaris' Tech Sciences. So this one is in fact going to be Lucky Tiger. Looks like. A fairy is considered a valid target. Asking the right questions here, apparently. Okay, so Lucky Tiger. How would you like your librarian to look? Because currently this is you at the moment. So by looks of it, olive skin ponytail at the moment. Let's make it into a brighter color, just so you can actually see what it looks like. There we go. So yeah, so you got so basically it's like the front of the hair and the back side of it as well. So that's where you would actually have, like, you know, mullet or ponytails or whatever. So I hope Lucky Tiger's around. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make one for you. So alright, let's get you changed then. So Lucky Tiger. There we go. So sad. Lucky Tiger died from. God damn it. Well, hopefully he's around. We'll see. Alright, so. Yeah, what do I want to do for you then? Actually, like, what have we got at the moment in terms of looks? So we got like a bit of like a wild look. We got the slick down, smug look. So I guess short and spiky might be the way to go to basically do different here. So hang on. So if I change this to say like potentially like that or something, maybe. You could do that one or that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And for the back, we could just do that as an option. Or even just nothing. Actually, no, that can be just fine. So, okay. Well. Could go red hair for this one, I think. What's the Hey, Lucky Tiger. This is your character, by the way. So, what would you like in terms of a look while I'm basically doing this? Right now, I've sort of just done this, like short red spiky hair, kind of, or red scruffy hair. But if you've got a pick of what you would want in terms of your character to look like, then let me know. Same with regards to these lines as well. If you want to change these at all, it's up to you. Because this is your librarian. You see, because we just got this one after that win with Malkuth. So yeah, looking pretty good. Well, maybe a little olive skinned actually. Orange hair would be nice with the tiger look and all. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like that idea. Alright, so let's change that to orange, like so. And a tiger, and basically like a tiger look. Unfortunately, I can't do like stripy hair or anything, but could just do that. Although, is that more like a lion, actually? Hang on. Let's go with... I think it's like too wild. That's a little better. Hang on. And then for the back. Do I want something for the back at all or not? Short and spike is as close as you'll get. Yeah, so I guess something like that then? Maybe? Hang on. So I want it to be a long... I want it to be long hair. That can actually work, actually. Kind of also looks kind of stripy with this hairstyle regardless, so we can go with this. Okay. That works? Yeah. Alright, so... Now... I'll change the eyebrows first. I need to get rid of... Yeah, go with the eye with that eyebrow for now. Honestly, could leave it like these eyes, potentially. They slanted in. Yeah, that can work. Okay, so... Yeah, if I brighten this... I'll make it like... amber eyes, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then the mouth... Has to be this. Or even that, potentially. Nah. Need it to be spiky teeth. Need to look all beastly. Look really suave with those eyes, actually. Hang on a minute. They could make you looking cheeky. Yeah, let's stick with that. Why not? Okay. Look at that in for now. Okay, so I need to get you set up here with your pages and everything at this point. Okay, so right, could go into one of these potentially. Because we already got one doing paralysis, aren't we? Yeah, you already got one doing paralysis, so we don't need that. We don't need a second one of those. We don't have a carnival on this one yet. Maybe this might be the way to go. Yes. Let's give you that for now. Okay. Then... could do these as well. And I can set you up potentially doing a bleed setup as well, if I wanted to. Could do this as well for an extra chance, 50-50 chance of getting +1 strength next scene. I don't mind that idea. Just gonna give that to Big Bono. Not really going for I mean, it could give you more slash damage. I mean, you got this as well. I might as well, actually. Give me more slash damage. You don't really have, you don't have HP recovery. This also would work too. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, no, I can. Oh, no, it's cost, I already got cost 6, aren't we? Alright, so you can't do any more than that. Right, because we did this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. Okay, so to set you up for a slasher potentially. Okay, so yeah, you've got all the dupes. Yeah, you're set up with potentially all this. You've got the discards. Okay, so at this point, you're going for a bleed. So in which case, we can start with some cleanups. Okay, we've got harvesting for you 3. Definitely one that's good for dodging as well. So we would need... yeah, get out of the rapid steps. Okay, so advanced, bleed. Alright. Yeah, I think we definitely potentially get a cruelty here as well. Because you're going to be doing... because, yeah, if you can get like a lot of stacks going, especially considering what you got here... like you're inflicting extra bleed, potentially, upon slash deaths, upon slash, and also winning clashes. So cruelty could be your way of recovering HP, at the very least. Yeah, cumulus wall, so you got an extra bit of defense if you need it. Obviously then a blade whirl on top of that, because that's double slash. You only got, yeah, you haven't got 2 dice, so... however, if you do, with your extra chance of 50-50 on strength, that potentially could work well with sharpened blade. Yeah, put that on as well. You just don't have 2 dice though, but that's fine. Right, Dark Cloud's also a thing as well, yeah, for increasing bleed if you got multiple speed dice. Right. Okay, cooking prep it is then. Alright, we'll give this a go for you then, Lucky Tiger. Alright. Cool. So now it's our first team with 4 people. Excellent. Alright, so... good stuff. Alright, so that one's basically done then. So, Lucky Tiger, I'll lock that one out. Cool. So, the next one potentially could be Jake Winters, depending on who comes out. Because, yeah, because if it's one for this group, then that's going to be Darth Pixaris. Glaive and Senpai are still far away, I think. Yeah, because both of you have got character or on levels I don't have yet, so that's not going to happen. Lucky Tiger kind of looks like he should be a nobody in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, he really does, doesn't he? Alright, there you are, yeah. Yeah, potentially. What is a heart? Yeah, I was planning on being one of the last floors. All good, Senpai, all good. So, yeah, so potentially, could be anyone, but I guess it's probably going to be either Darth Pixaris or Jake Winters being the next one, depending on what our next unlock is. Because, yeah, you still got 2 to get here. Then you got one more to get here, so it might even be Hod next potentially. Yeah, potentially. We'll have to see. But okay. Well, at least we got someone who can send 4 now if we need to, if we want to send a group of 4, which is probably going to be, that means Malkuth is going to be definitely a primary group, because that worked really well for that fight. Don't know whether that's going to keep happening, but that'll be interesting. Okay, so right, so I got this one. So I might as well continue on this path. So, okay. Oops, hang on. Do that again. We need this. There we go. So Book of Dalek, Book of Alec, and Book of Olga. Alright. This one. Alright, hopefully we can do this one, but we'll see how we go. But we got a team of 4 now, so we might be able to fight this one well. We'll have to see. So, okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's the people on the train. Mary, where are we now? Like, it's like I won't stop screaming Roxas for some reason. How much time has passed? Tommy, you're awake. I'm sorry. I don't really know. I don't know how long we've been in here. Oh boy, do we get to execute like 90 civilians? What? No! Oh yeah, time to fight random people on a train. I don't know if we're fighting these two. Who knows? Maybe it's whatever is responsible. I have no idea. I guess we'll have to find out. We're about 10 days in. Okay, these two look a little bit more potentially antagonistic. I mean, actually, no, they look completely innocent. What am I talking about? Oh boy, time for the part of the game the fan base treats as Fight Club. Oh god, really? Okay. 10 days? How are you feeling right now? You were out cold for 3. I thought warp trains were supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds. How could this happen? What's going to happen to us? Where are we? I'm not certain myself, Mr. Tommy. Attack on the train, basically, in his SCP recruitment event, like some sort of horror story. I already heard your name from your lover, in case you're wondering. I'm Elena, currently working as a nurse. Yeah, with that grin, you're absolutely a nurse, I'm sure. You're not, you know, a different kind of medical profession? I mean, a train sure seems to arrive in 10 seconds if it knocks you out for the entire ride. Well, yes, but it was meant to take 10 seconds. They've been here for days. And this is Jae-hyun, a doctor from our hospital. A pleasure to meet you. They took care of you while you fainted. This is my first time experiencing a delay like this too. I've used warp trains quite often, you see. I'd always have a pleasant 10-second trip to the destination. Do you know anything about accidents like this, Doctor? Not at all. This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image. It's strange that they haven't made any response for this long. Yeah, because it's like... Because you don't know it, but in the outside world, not much time has gone past. In fact, it's like almost instant. So, yeah, you're not going to have a good time if you ever get out. So, and Jae-hyun has some amazing hair. Oh yeah, I mean, nice full head of hair right there. It's just such a swirl. Well, not really a swirl, but it's kind of like wave. It looks like waves, yeah. Kind of makes me think like his hair's like a beach almost. So it's like sand. Like this is the beach right here where the sand is, and the waves are coming in. Except it's like a wave of cream or something. Oh dear. All right. Why are we worrying about W Corps? We're all going to starve to death trapped inside this train. Tommy, actually, hey Lamsey, how you going? Let me tell him. Tommy, you were asleep for the last 3 days. Are you feeling any thirst right now? So anyone here know that new Odyssey, the Odyssey movie? From everything I've heard, do not watch it. Do not even hate watch it. Just freaking ignore it. It's apparently like an absolute insult to the story, so I'd say don't see it. That's what I've heard anyway. And anyone who's saying it's positive has been, honestly, I feel, bought out, because there's no freaking way they'd say it's good. So, is it that bad? Bad is probably not the right way to put it. It's more or less just like really questioning decisions on who is who, basically. So, and also the the interviews I've seen for it so far, they really do not like the story that they're portraying. They're basically going to insult the shit out of it, basically. Put it this way, Rotten Tomatoes had to delete negative reviews. Oh yeah, they deleted a shit ton of negative reviews apparently. They've and also there's also apparently potential that a lot of the theater seats were bought out by the creators as well, as in the creators of the movie actually, or like the publisher or whatever, actually bought out seats to the movie to make it look like it's more popular than it actually is. So yeah, they're potentially. I mean, I don't know whether or not it's true, but there have been people who have been able to dig that up for previous movies in the past, where it's like, yeah, that it's actually pretty. It's basically just cooking the books to make it look more popular than it actually is, to try to goad more people into going. It's really underhanded, but at the same time, I could see it being a thing if they were really that worried. So, real score is like 53% to 56% from viewers' review. That's still, honestly, Dan, I think it's still pretty high. I would have thought it'd be like 30, honestly. Like, at least at most 30. But there you go. Like the Snow White remake. I mean, yes and no. I mean, this is basically, they already had a movie for this, and that was really good in comparison to this one. So it's basically just like they demaked it and then spat on it at the same time. It's like, what are you doing, guys? Like, it's just like, it's so blatant at this point. Flamin'. Yeah, I mean, I can't condone that officially. Absolutely can't. Do not pirate. Absolutely not. Some people really like that director, I guess. I mean, he's got star power. That is very true. But, like game companies, Dan, they're not good forever. They can't always be good forever, by the looks of it. Eventually, they just can't help themselves and fuck it up. Unfortunately, even Nolan is also possible of doing that. So there you go. Don't know why they made the person Helen when they had Zendaya, unless they didn't like her for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, and also launched the 1,000 ships in the other direction. Yeah. Nah, it's more like, I didn't say it launched 1,000 ships. I'd say it burned 1,000 ships to make sure they couldn't go, even if they were forced to go. They actually can't, because all the ships were destroyed. Like, it's not even sailing in the other direction. It's just like, no, they just burned the ships before they went. It's just like, nah, sorry, we can't go. The ships are gone. Bruh, look, they're all burnt. Like, they can't sail. We can't go. Sorry, boss. What happened? Oh, it was just a horrible accident. All 1,000 ships got burned. I don't know how it happened, sir. It just did. Like, I don't know. Movie made in 2026. We call it global warming, sir. What the fuck's that? Oh dear. It's like, look at me. I'm Helen now. Oh god, yeah. Ugh. Despite that, they were trying to defend that, so like going like, oh no, they're only there for like a few minutes of screen time. It's like, that doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I really want to know if the movie would treat Helen like a victim, like when most interpretations consider her to be a kind of villain who was willing to doom a nation for her personal gain. Yeah, well, they can't make her a villain. And do you know why they can't make her a villain? So, I feel like you're 100% on her being a victim thing. I mean, they kind of showed that as, like, clips anyway. So you didn't consume any water or moisture while you were out, just so you know. Huh. I'm not thirsty at all? For some reason, no one here appears to be feeling any sort of hunger or thirst. Which then definitely coincides with the whole no time has actually happened outside, and so therefore you're not really feeling hungry at all because you're technically not digesting or whatever, so it's kind of worrying, isn't it? To elaborate, no one has shown malfunction or distress in vital physiological situations. How is that even possible? Just what is going on here? I mean, the only thing you gotta worry about is psychological at this point. We have no idea. Let's wait a little more. It seems that time is all we have after all. Time, huh? Tommy, you can keep your eyes closed if you're tired. I'll always be at your side. Me too, Mary. I'll stay next to you all the time. 15 days in. Tommy? Mary, what's wrong? What's with all this noise? Tommy, wake up. This is bad. Uh-oh. Although we did expect something like this to happen sooner or later. What's going on? It seems trouble has occurred in the carriage next to ours. Ah! People have gone nuts, haven't they? They're probably going all murdery. Possibly. What are you... What are they doing? Watch me. Witness me. Oh my god. Yep, they've gone nuts. A natural reaction to being trapped in a closed space like this for more than 2 weeks. Yep. People are going frickin' nuts. Did that person just slice off their own throat? Oh. Not killing each other. Oh, I see. Yep, okay. That makes... That, horribly makes more sense. Okay, that's, Oh no, who let me on the train? Well, you didn't last much. It didn't last very long, Flamin. Huh? This is intriguing. Doctor? Certainly is. Eileen didn't send us here for nothing. Look at this. My neck is barely dangling and I'm still alive. Wait, what? You aren't able to die as well? Oh, God. Thought we were doing bullet train movie arc on this story. Holy crap. Tommy. Stick with me, Mary. 16 days in. Ah, Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake. Seems you were caught trying to cross the border. So you got caught, much like that horse thief over there. It's just a guy who's just like... Oh, God. Huh. Never thought I'd faint so many times in my life. And this is why this is Fight Club. You don't talk about it. I see. Yeah, this is yeah, this is kind of just mortifying, I think. The sight must have been quite shocking for Miss Mary as well. I mean, yeah. Yeah, she's still asleep. What happened to that person? If you're talking about the person that slit their own throat, they were put under quarantine in a different carriage. So he ain't dead. So you're unable to die too. Has great music though. Well, looking forward to it then. There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one to have done such a thing. Quarantined? You mean they're not dead? They should have died after bleeding so much. You don't usually quarantine a corpse.
놀랍게도 그래요.
They're surprisingly alive,
동맥이 절단되는
even though the arteries were cut. So I guess how people in the game Control get recruited into the Bureau. Wait, really? Huh. You actually do quarantine a corpse, you dummy. Yeah, certain circumstances. Yes. Many certain circumstances.
터져나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려져
Blood was
있는데
spilled all over the floor, but it wasn't
그 피와
completely
살점이
separated from the
몸에서
body.
분리가 되지 않았어요.
Wait, what?
피 한 방울 정도는
Not a single drop of blood was
바닥에
scattered or
피가
smeared on the
스며들
other
듯한데
surfaces. A pool of blood remained in contact with the body like a cohesive mass. What the hell? Mainly disease reasons. Yeah, exactly. But okay, so the blood was basically just like attached to him like gel. Like jello. Okay, this is wow. All right. This just keeps getting worse. Yikes, okay. Yeah, because it's not allowed to die, so therefore the blood has to stay connected to him. I guess. But how's it flowing if it's outside? It stays attached. Yeah.
그리고 정신은 유지한 채
And that person stayed conscious the whole time, enough to communicate. Okay, I guess we finally get to the point of the game where we are clearly the bad guys. No, we're not the bad guys. We didn't do any of this. They're probably still vividly feeling the pain from their neck being slit. Yeah, ouch. God. It's like getting stung by a platypus or something that just lasts for freaking just months. Yeah, if we have to fight the freaking Darkest Dungeon flesh boss because these guys are going to be trapped for like 100 years, I swear to God. Yeah, I hope not. What the hell? How can any of this be possible? I'm afraid I don't know. Sorry, Mr. Tommy. I can't help but give you the same response all the time. No, it's alright. I shouldn't expect you to know all the answers after all. I'm glad you're being like, understanding in terms of like, yeah, things are really effed up and we have no idea what the hell is going on. So you're able to accept that, yes, they don't know either. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you haven't lost your mind yet, but holy crap, you might soon. There's one thing we can know for sure. And that's that this is only the beginning. Yeah, that's a bit. You'll have to brace yourself. For the sake of your lover as well. Yeah. I got 30 days in. Tommy, Mrs. Miho from the next carriage over told me that 5 of the 30 carriages are already filled with suicidals. Oh god. Would you like some visuals with that? No, I kinda don't. Don't worry, Mary. People in our carriage are still going strong. It's all thanks to Elena and Jaehyun. It's not just us. Everyone in the 6th generation carriages needs to be counting on those two. Well, they're keeping them strong at least. That's good. It really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around. You're right. If it weren't for Elena and Jaehyun, we might have... Mary, don't say dark things. I question why people seem to be dropping like flies, but this city kind of sucks. Yeah! This city kind of sucks. I can agree with that. This city's terrible. I mean, they did make it kind of like a dystopian setting, but holy crap. It's so bad. But I guess it's like, they just don't have an option but to deal with this. So it really just comes down to, you don't live in this city, you survive the city. And not many people do. Because it seems like lots of people are just getting killed or harvested or eaten like others have had. And it's just, oh my god. It's just, yeah. I'm actually just surprised there's enough of a population to sustain the city. I guess they're like, I don't know. I don't even want to go into details about that in terms of how they're able to keep this up. Because a city like this can't freaking last this, like, very, very long if this is how bad things are. Unless there's something that's able to replenish the losses, per se. Otherwise, this city would be basically just wiped out within a few generations or something, depending on how big the population is. Really good child benefits? Oh, they better be if they're like for this, yeah. 93 days in.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
The situation is worsening. Oh my god. Yep. Yep, okay.
우리가 있는 칠량을
Carriages 5 to 15 are still in solidarity, including carriage 7 where we are located, but things are not looking good for the carriages beyond 15.
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago. Well, it's how cities and analog horror operates and it's normal and it's not like it's a normal day. Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people. But they're not actually dead. They're breaking into other carriages and ravaging people's bodies like they were playing with them like toys. Oh god. Yep, that's not good.
그렇습니다.
That's sadly the case.
그들은 아무래도
People seem to have decided to accept pain as a way to endure this trial of time.
받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
정신 나간 거 아니에요?
Have they gone mad? Killing each other is just to pass the time. It's not for cash money off them. God damn it.
아니지만
They aren't exactly dead though. Sounds like a delightful afternoon. Yeah, hey, not sure. How you going? Yeah, this is so delightful. Mary, they're crawling around with their limbs barely attached. They're pretty much as good as dead. I mean, they would be once this is over, if it ever ends. That's right. We must persevere. We can't stop them from damaging their own bodies, but forcing that pain onto others is simply unacceptable.
엘레나님,
Miss Elena, Jaehyun, sir, what can we do? What if they attack my younger siblings? I'm sure you don't want to be separated from your loved ones. You want to stay with them forever on this trip that might last an eternity, don't you? Yes, we do. We'll be able to endure it if we're together. Can you show us a way, Jaehyun?
저도
I don't want to be separated from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇지.
You feel the same, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면
Then
저희를
please have
믿어주시기
faith in
바랍니다.
us.
여러분의 동의가
We need your
필요합니다.
agreement, and you must be prepared to fight them.
그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
Fight them?
소중한 사람들과
The vile people from
갈라놓는
beyond Carriage 15 who are
힘을
trying to
위해
break us
나쁜
apart, of
사람들을
course.
말하는 겁니다.
I don't like where this is going. No, nor do I. Please, game, don't get too much darker. I mean, I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, it's, whew. Yeah. 100 days in.
미쳤어. 모두
They're
미쳤다고.
mad. They're all crazy.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy,
아직 망설이고
are you still
계신가요?
hesitating?
토미,
Tommy, look at them.
분들을 봐.
They don't look all too bad.
그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여.
Thankfully, this is the darkest arc. Well, thank God for that, because this is bloody bleak.
물론 나도 충격을 안
I was
받아서
shocked at
모르지만
first, but
토미와
if I can be with you
영원히
forever,
함께할 수
Tommy,
그렇다면
then I think I'll be able to make it
견딜 수
through.
있을 것 같다.
미안해.
Sorry, Mary, I need a little bit more time to think.
조금만 더 시간을 줘.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy,
이곳에 넘치는
while
건
this
시간이
train has an
없지만
abundance of time, we don't
우리에게
have much of
다가오는
it left
시간은
for us.
그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
I won't compel you. The decision is in your hands. 113 days in. Give me a freaking invitation already. How long does this one take? This is a long cutscene. Holy cow.
할게요.
I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it. Tommy,
결정하셨군요.
so you've decided.
집사령 사람들이
I've seen what happened to the people in carriage 14.
이미 놈들한테
They were already raided. They were just sitting there drooling, their eyes turned white in shock.
메어리 널
I can't let the same happen to you,
그렇게
Mary.
되도록 둘수 없어.
토미,
Tommy, I
나도
feel the same.
마찬가지야. 좋습니다.
Good. Let's start the
바로
procedure
시작하도록
immediately.
하겠습니다. 선생님,
Doctor, preparations, please. Wait, what are you two doing? What are they doing? 120 days in.
상태는 어때?
Tommy, how you feeling?
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know,
그래도 이제
but I'm
안심이야.
relieved.
네 심장 고동
Like I feel your
소리가
heartbeat vividly.
생생하게
Oh
느껴지거든.
god. Oh, did they just do what I think they just did? Mm-hmm. That was what they were saying. That was what they were saying. You always want them to be together, don't you? That explains the very sly look on her face. Okay. Everyone is so two-faced in this universe. Yeah.
나도 그래.
Me too. We'll never be apart again. Oh my god. 150 days in.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에
Thanks to your love, we can keep carriages up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이 저희에게
All thanks to the new bodies you gave us, Doctor. Oh my god.
다행이에요.
I'm flattered to hear that. Your love for each other is what really protected you. Oh god.
선생님, 힘내세요.
Doctor, carriage 10 is urgently asking for help.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary,
신랑으로 가서
could you head to
그들에게
carriage
힘을
10 and
빌려주실 수
lend them your
있을까요?
strength?
네.
Huh? But we never fought anyone in our lives. And we aren't strong either.
또 그다지.
분명 서로를 위한
Your affection for each other will surely invigorate your new body.
선생님들만
We'll
믿겠습니다.
trust you, Doctor. What the hell? That's okay. That's almost 10 years. That's quite the time leap, yeah.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는
We can shove suicidals into their place like a breeze now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야.
Yeah. It's just as the doctors said. Our affection for each other gave us
서로를
strength.
위하는 마음이 우리에게
Well, I guess this
힘을
makes me remember that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist. Yeah. Yep. That was kind of what was going through my head as well.
목사발을 내도
They keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them.
그래도
They should go quiet for a while
당분간
now.
잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다.
Welcome back to the town, Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지.
Tommy and Mary are the heroes of Love Town. Yep.
토미, 메어리, 먼저.
Tommy and Mary, you're so cool. Holy shit. What the fuck? Well, what is happening? How many years is that? I have no idea. 365. That's like almost 2,000 years? Or 200 years? No, I think that's 2,000 years. That's almost 2,000 years. Or is it 200? Probably 2,000. I think it is 2,000 years. Yeah, me trying to think my math here, because yeah, 365, then times it by 2. Yeah, basically times it by 2 is basically 730. So yeah. So it's almost 2,000 years. So you had 3 zeros, and the decimal, and the point moves. Remember, it took them 113 days to agree to do this? Yeah. Certainly did. This was supposed to be 10 seconds. Yeah.
왔네 토머리.
You're back, Tomeri.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
What's up, mommy? Oh my god.
그동안 별일 없었고?
How have you been?
늘 똑같아요.
It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangles this time. Oh my god. Now it's freaky? Yep. At least she gets the name. Yep.
훌륭하네.
That's nice.
고통을 즐기는
They enjoy
분들은
pain anyway, so they should
다른
like it.
입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
I hate this too, Lamsey. Why is this still going? This is torture. Where's Daddy?
잠시
He went to the
앞으로
front
밀어보고
carriage
있어.
for a moment.
그래서 무슨 일이야?
So why'd you call me here, Mommy? Oh my god.
드디어 재밌는
I finally got an
물건을
interesting
가져왔거든.
toy. Could be worse, could be London. Ouch!
에일린이 말한 대로라면 그들도
It means they've seen enough, according to Eileen.
재미있는 물건?
Interesting toy?
도서관에
The invitation to the library, remember the
전에
infamous
도시전선을
urban legend?
이용했던 그 도서관 몰라?
And this is what's going in. Right.
너의 좌석 뒤에 있던
The fixers who sat behind you
이
disappeared after
초대장소
receiving an
우리를
invitation that looks just like
찾아갔잖아.
this.
어,
Oh?
미안해 엄마.
Sorry, Mummy, what's a library? What do you mean by fixers?
전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
Yeah, it's ridiculous that they remember as well, but... At this point, we're putting them out of their misery. Yeah, I guess there's that.
아,
Oh,
그렇지.
right. I'm sorry.
미안해라.
아니야.
No, don't be sorry, Mummy. It's our fault for being dumb.
우리가 멍청해서 미안해.
Wow.
아니야 아니야.
No, no.
아마
He'd have
그분이라면
cried laughing if he were
그냥
here.
조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
죄송해요.
No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
주지 마세요.
꼬집는 게 아닌
I'm not scolding you, see?
없을 거야.
No punishments either.
자, 받아.
Here, take this.
그것에
And sign that
너와
invitation with
사람들과
the other
함께
townspeople.
혹시 무사히
If you can
그
find and bring the
중에
books
책을
listed on that
들고
paper there, I'll give you a prize.
상을 주도록 할게.
상
Prize? I like prizes.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만
Not like you'll make it back anyway.
뭐야?
724,284 days? Yeah, we just got the nice music again. After all that, it's like, oh, the whiplash. Oh my, my emotional neck is just whiplashed. Holy shit. Oh my god. That doc ain't human. They freaking well remember that little invitation. Yeah, they're not human. I'm sure they're not human, hence why they were able to hold out as long as they could. I'm pretty sure they're like Angela, I think. Yeah, I bet you the doc and nurse aren't human. Yeah, I think they're basically AI. Like Angela is. So another illegal set. By the way, Tekka will get worse than that. Is this safe to stream at this point? Because what the hell? If it's gonna get worse than that, I'm honestly worried I'm gonna get banned. It's holy crap, the content for this is really, yeah, if it gets worse than that, I don't know if I can keep playing this. Others have streamed it to the end? I don't know how, but it's safe to stream. Thousands have done it before you. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight, but after that, God. Docs went in the earlier scenes, my bet, warp demons. Yeah, they weren't there at the start, but they could have been there the whole time. Who knows? Hey, Darth Precise, how you going? Hi from Italy. Hey, how you going? Ciao, my friend. Because I'm part Italian myself. Okay, so... It wasn't that bad. Are you kidding me? That was pretty horror. That was pretty horrific. It's a horror story, so yeah, it is a horror story. That's true. You take solace in that, so you can put it into it yourself. That is true. Yeah, I want to put this thing out of its misery. Disagree. I still think Love Town is the worst. Still, I'm not saying others are much better though. That definitely was pretty bad. The Corellians really know how to make a horror scene. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, to hell with, bloody Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was way worse. There's more terrifying shit in Lobotomy Court, to be honest. Man, there's just, yeah. I just have to worry about people's sanity at times in terms of being able to write stuff like that, but at the same time, I kind of, like, admire it in terms of, like, this is how well your creativity goes in making something truly terrifying in fiction. But also, are you okay? It's like that goes through my head in both at the same time. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, because there are a couple of story for the chapter that's much worse. Well, don't spoil anything, please. Keep it out. Maybe it's bad as Scorn, but, like, not really the most graphic thing I've ever read or heard. Yeah. Koreans categorically are not okay. You've got a point there. Yeah, Koreans have got their own major problems at the moment. I'm scared of the Koreans who make this stuff. Yeah, they've been tested by the looks of it. Sad, the Love Town has the most shock value. Yep. You alright? You don't look so well. It's disgusting. Such a shame that I can't vomit like humans do. It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that. What kind of malfunction could have stopped a train for thousands of years anyway? Is everything okay out there? I don't really feel that much time has passed, but... The most terrifying part is the CEO is a VTuber. Oh god. Roland is unfazed. Yeah, I know! What the hell? He's unfazed by that? What the hell is was Roland basically, what has he been through other than that? I mean, you've lost your wife, sure, but like, how bad has your life been to not be faced by that? Because that would have shook anybody. Or it should have shook anybody. Roland is hard-boiled. Is Angela the hero of this game? Yeah, what she's doing is not as bad here at the moment. Like, this one's actually not that bad. It's like, yeah, we're taking them to a book to put them out of their misery. It's like, okay, I think we're the good guys now. You don't understand, Techie liked his wife. Yeah. The Korean versus Southeast Asian internet war meme is still funny to me. Korean who make this kind of stuff, or Korean who's the massive K-pop fans. Oh yeah, it's like a massive pendulum swing, isn't it? I only have one thing I should probably need to spoil somewhat sooner, another storyline, but only for a specific reason, not story related. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait for that for later. What if time flew without us realizing while we were busy watching that? Less than an hour has passed for us since we only watched fractions of the process. What about the outside world, though? It should be the same as us. That one is a unique guest. The book will surely be an interesting read. Wow. I'm leaving town for the first time. Oh my god. I'm visiting a new place together with all the townspeople. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? I am Angela, director and librarian of this library you're in. I'm Tomari, from Lovetown. Can't wait to use this card page. Oh my god. Alright. It's not just them, it sounds like they kicked the others out too. Angela, Mummy told me to get things called books from this place. You can find them through the door over there. Thank you. Do you happen to remember Tommy and Mary? Tommy? Mary? Who's that? I mean, it's been that long. They had to get the flesh from somewhere. Yep. Please don't mind. May you find your book in this place. Oh, what? Slashing ineffective. They've got ineffective? Oh, God. Right. Add 10 power if his attack is one-sided. Oh, dear God. In other words, always clash them, yes, but sharp ram, you kind of don't actually. Okay. Oh God, they've all got it. They've all got it. Oh, they've all got it. Okay. Look at saying how bad the big boy is gonna be. Yeah, well, so 2 axes as well. Ah, yeah. This is bad time, feeling peckish right now. Well, okay, this is nightmare fuel. Holy crap. Well, should I just go in and try this then? So I guess I'll go with the Malkuth team because it's 4v4. I'm gonna say is the first said whole gimmick is closes eyelids. Yeah. They don't have any The first squad whole gimmick is closes eyelids. As long as you avoid the ineffectives, they'll drop fast. Yeah, because they're weak to everything else. Okay, so I do have balanced damage types though. I do have more slash than everything else, so I guess I kind of leave this one for last then, if that's the case. I try to focus one at a time down if I can, but yeah, I gotta really think this through in terms of how I'm gonna fight these guys. So we'll go 4v4 to start off. Hopefully it'll be enough to kill us, but yeah, we've got 2 acts here. I don't know what the hell the final one's gonna be. So this is basically all the townspeople that they threw out, I guess, or they forced out. On the plus side, they're slow. They've only got 1 to 3. So we can potentially do some, some interception if we need to. Are you dead in this? No, you're in a different group. You're in here. But we need a team of 4 to fight 4, so... The second act will be Tomiri. The Tomiri? Yeah, probably. But you don't die permanently in this game, no. Okay. Let's go with Team Malkuth. Bad guys need harsh punishment. It's okay, our love beat everything. God damn, alright. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so what are they doing? So, okay, add on lose. Okay, that's fine. We can let that hit. This one we need to stop. This one we need to stop. Okay, so these 2 we need to stop. Both of them are going for Icicle Eye, so... Well... So it becomes 3 to 8 for a regular. So I can intercept with this then. So I can potentially go for, like... the rapid steps on that one, potentially. Then this one also needs to be hit back as well. So... Could go for gamble on you. Oh, you're gonna lose a card though. Could also can cook. Could even start with a scratch that. So 3 to 8. Which is basically that. So I can start with this. Alright, so then these ones I can kind of ignore, but that's fatal though. So I kind of don't want to actually... Right, because they got the dodging as well. I mean, I could go actually with a retaliate actually here. And I could actually do that. But that's actually if I want to actually block that, which I kind of don't. Although it's fatal damage though, but it's low. So I think we just okay. So who's got the one at the front is the one we don't want to attack right now. Okay, so in this case, then we just focus on what we can hit here. So all right, you haven't really got any good cards for this right now, do you? Not really. And I could start a retaliate if I want to, and then go into clean up for next turn, so you can get numbers back. I guess we can just do this. That's fine. All right, so then you've got. So you can sharpen blade this, if anything. That's entirely fine. So you got that one right now to clash back. So I want to potentially get rid of clean up, and then I can use brawl for daring decision. You can't do anything else with the second die. Okay, so then we can actually start working on this thing, working this thing down. Alright, go. Alright. Nice. You get a free hit. Very nice. Oh, you roll. Okay, so we've got the roll in, but it's still the max damage, but okay. Okay. Nice. Didn't roll high enough on that one, though. But that hit, and so did that, but it was ineffective. It was piercing. Okay. Right, the block still went off, and so therefore you still got the bonus damage on you. Not ideal. Okay. So it's down to 51. It's got 4 bleed on him right now. Okay. So now that one's got a one-sided. That's a one-sided. That's a one-sided. That's all. They're all one-sided. Okay, we need to jump on this then. So you've taken damage. I guess I can go and I can cook anything here. I'll do that. And what are you gonna do? Well, could do an Art of Rapid Steps here. Very fewer cards in hand. Oh yeah, you need to actually do that. Let's go for a gamble then. Just so I can actually get the cards down. You can actually get your strengthened. Just to make sure you get to 3 or fewer. Actually, wait, you're at 3 or fewer now, aren't you? Technically, because at the end of the scene, right? Yeah, the end of the scene. So you don't need to actually do that. So okay, so in that case, then we can do Out of the Rapid Steps then. Okay, so you've also got this coming at you as well. Well, there's no piercing, and that is there. Well, there can be from Daring Decision, but you still got some pretty good stuff in there. So it's a 1 in 3 that you get a bad card with that. I'll have to make do with what you got then. Could cooking prep this as well. We just need to just slow the bleed as much as we can here. Go. Of course they roll. Of course they roll really high. Yeah. Oh my god! Stop rolling high. Stupid thing. Nope. Max rolled again. There we go. Bet you max rolled that. Okay. Not doing so great right now. Is anyone actually? Yeah, you're kind of badly hurt, Malkuth, at the moment, aren't you? Yeah. Could potentially use that now if I want to. Inflict burn on attacker. Press the combat pages. Guess the match light. It is such a risky thing to do, though, especially this early. I'd have to try to make sure Malkith doesn't get attacked once, and then she'll be able to regain her HP. Let's just get her to recover. Okay, so I need to make sure she doesn't get hit 3 times. Okay, so at least that's okay. That's one we can intercept. All right, so 3 to 8, 3 to 6. Oh. So double 2 to 7. Gets you back to full. So we can do that and intercept it. Okay, so now she can actually attack freely here. Alright, so then... Just gonna make... Actually, wait, hang on. Get you to do your card first, actually. So what do you got that you're immune to? Okay, smash. Right. So I guess at this point I give you bleed. Alright, then you clean up on that one to counter that. That shield won't really... I mean, that's honestly fine, I guess. 2 to 7, you got a chance of actually beating that, so that's entirely fine. Alright, so... Alright, what about you guys? Okay, so block that one. I mean, I have to block that one. Okay, well... Let's go with that on you, then. You can go for a Cumulus Wall here for you as well. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, because right now we're just going to keep working on this thing to bring it down. So I want to hit this again, though. Not at the moment, I don't think. Because you want to clean up now. Yeah, hold off. Let's get going. Alright. That's a hit. Nice. Max damage as well. Okay, that one's taking some good damage now. Oh, you got to max roll this, though. Alright, but you blocked a bit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Very good. Max rolled it, of course he did. Okay. So you're regaining health now. That's really good. Okay. So, alright. Okay, so the front and back one. Okay, so then... Rapid steps for you, then. This one also needs to be blocked. Right, so you got double daring decision right now. Can go for a scratch that, if anything. It's entirely fine. So you're getting close to going down. You are getting close to going down. Chance of you losing a clash on that one's actually not that high. So that should be fine, actually. Potentially. So I could go taste my flaming bat. Or I could just go outburst is also bad. Hang on. That's the right way to do this, then. Every time Tech hears the Nintendo Switch click noises, he'll be reminded of Tomari. No, I won't. It's fine. So this is the lowest chance of actually losing the clash, actually. Technically. Actually, no, wait. I kind of need you to not get attacked, don't I? So you need to decept here. So I'm gonna have to do this then. Not ideal, considering it's gonna potentially cause you to get smacked pretty hard back. Let's go for an outburst. No. Come on. have to do. You have to take some hits. And is that gonna be... That's actually gonna stagger you, isn't it? Hang on. It might. If he rolls high enough, it will. Yeah, you might get staggered. I might do that. Try to split it up a little bit. Alright. Icicle will live, I bet. It's not he'll live, it's him getting staggered is what I'm worried about. Alright, go. Nice. This one, the next one's gonna hit hard though, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, very nice roll. Oh. There's the stagger. Nice dodge. Gain stagger back. Nice. There we go. Okay. From winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. I think I need to do this, actually. Sometimes you don't want to clash. No, sometimes I don't. How is everybody looking in terms of... Okay, she's almost back to full health already. That's pretty good. So that heal, really darn good if you can get it to go. That's really, really nice. Okay, so upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Malchus effect should be finished now? Yeah. Well... Yeah, I feel like we do this one, but who's got the best chance of doing that in terms of hitting back? I guess maybe it's probably gonna be Lucky Tiger. Now the end of each staying gain 1 strength 50% chance. D1 stagger damage. Some of the act, no. Son of each scene restore 1 light. Winning a clash. If anyone's probably gonna have to use it, it might be Lucky Tiger, considering his stagger's still pretty good. Alright. Okay, so we can take this one out. It's only got 9 HP left, so what do we got here? That's more than enough. If I wanted to potentially do that. So, yeah, it needs to be 9. I can still definitely do this, though. I guess we can just start just getting light back from that. Then this one, you need to dodge it. Okay, do that. And this one's also doing the same thing, so we'll go for cleanup. And that one is also, if it's yeah, okay, we need to hit that one back as well. Hasn't got any bleed on it, so there's no point doing that. I can gut harvest this, I think, but no, it's slashing. We'll go for this then. Don't want to spend on anything that's really gonna, yeah. Okay, so it's not gonna be enough damage to kill it. Need to hit him with something else then. So currently that's 4, technically, minimum. I mean, that'll definitely ensure it dies. 7. Nah, I'll gamble this. Just make sure just make sure it goes down. Don't want to use Daring Decision yet. I'm gonna use that for another turn. Alright, this should ensure it dies. Ouch. Okay, nice. Oh, you rolled high enough to kill. Nice, okay. Ah, you got staggered. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, so you're staggered now. That's okay. You're almost staggered. Oh, I definitely need to, fight back against that. So let's see. Do I just go for block? Yeah, let's just burn it. He's got 3 bleeding on him at the moment. Okay, just gonna make sure that Ice Guy doesn't get attacked here, because that way he doesn't get the fatal on everything. So, okay. That's entirely fine. Alright, now, who are we focusing on next here? I guess either of these would work. I mean, this one's getting close to dead, so I guess we work on this one then. So I definitely need to... Oh, they've all got the bonus. Okay, that's not ideal, is it? Well, we got Brawl. Let's strike one back with it, and then... Oh, God. Because I can't intercept that. I guess I gotta do this then. Because that goes first, then that goes next. Okay, so what are you doing? Blade Whirl is fine, just causing more bleed. Let's do that while he's open. Potentially we'll actually get staggered as well, so... Well, let's see. I think it will get staggered, actually, so therefore I should be able to finish that one off too. Okay, next, go! Nice. Low rolled low. And fully staggered. Here we go. Kablam! Kablam! He's dead. Okay, cool. Didn't have to... I overkilled it. Good block roll. Very nice, Malkuth. Didn't get that, though. But you hit back. That's good. Nice. Oh, he got staggered from that. That's okay. Okay, now. How are we looking? So technically, if I use the heal, I can put it on, say, Icicle Eye and fully heal him. He'd go down to 29 instead. Which... That's a no. So if a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% on target's HP and inflict on watching them die, then upon attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 plus 3 damage and recover 2 HP on it. Yeah, Gluttony might be the way to go here. So, yeah, we go on Gluttony, and I'm going to put that on Icicle Eye, so he can regain health, if he can actually follow up. So, okay, next one's this one. Okay, so, yep, unblockable, that's fine. So, oh, sorry, just as in I need to block it. I mean, well, I could strike back with Alenju, actually, potentially. And if you actually cause hits, then you also cause him to also, potentially get paralysis as well. Can't wait for Tomri to have, like, 3 speed dice and the biggest gamble known to man. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Okay, so then you are doing that one. Okay, so I need to strike back. You got 3 dice now, though, Dan. So that's really good for you. Alright, so we go with... Do I Gut Harvest this, actually? I think I will, considering. Go for it. Alright, so then you... I guess I could silent miss that. Nah. Of course you're doing that. There we go. Okay, do I need to also clean up on this now? Probably yes. Just so I can gain some light back after what we're about to spend. So, okay, so that way it'll give time for Dan to recover, and then he'll be at full light, and he'll be ready to fight again. Alright, let's roll. Actually, hang on a minute. Yes, you're following up, so you will get health back from this, so that's good. Alright, nice. Not so great, that's okay. Ooh. You almost... Yeah, unfortunately, you couldn't actually do anything about that. Okay, this might be a stagger. It's a stagger. Very nice. Okay. And you heal. Because you followed up. Alright, so that one's base... Oh, 5 bleed as well. Yikes. Oh, you also got... Okay, you got 2 dice now. Okay. And you've got 2... You got paralysis too. So, they're lowered both times. That's pretty good. Excellent. Okay, so... Well, at that point then, so it's lowered by 3, so it's basically 0 to 5. So, okay. Well, do that to line up if I want to.
Welcome to the Order, Warrior.
Hey, Phantom Pains! Good to see you back. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Really appreciate it for 14 months now, over a year. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Order. Hope you've been good. Okay, so Brawl easily because you get Daring Decision bonus. That'll absolutely annihilate them, so that's good. Alright, so everybody else is going to work on this guy. So, the right way to do this at this point is... yeah, that's all there. You've got Clean Up, but do you need to use that? Bladewell, absolutely. Yeah. Bladewell actually might be enough, actually. So, 6, yeah, 10 to 11. And am I getting one more hit on it? Or no, not yet. Not yet. So, Clean Up should do the trick, actually. So, let's get you to do another follow-up. That way you'll get, but, I mean, if he, that's if he rolls minimum, actually. What's the chance of that? Alright, hang on. I have to switch this up a bit. Do that, and then do that. Oh, come on, really? Find this one first, and then this one on top. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, so that way you get follow-up, and then you can get more health back. And this one... if this one survives, I'm really going to be shocked. And Malkuth... what do you want to do? You can't even attack it right now. You have to wait until it's staggered. So wait around. Nice damage. That's a stagger as well. And it's basically dead. So is this one as well. Okay. Good stuff. And Icicle Eye heals another 3. Beautiful. Okay, that went as well as it probably could. Alright, so that's them dealt with. Okay, so what's this last... oh, God. What in the hell? No, I don't want to forfeit. Don't want to forfeit. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. What? Okay. Upon winning an act, revive the dead townspeople. Upon winning an act, revive a dead townspeople with 50% HP. And if HP goes down to 50% or lower, it doesn't even say what it means. I don't want to know. Shimmering is the boss, the standard boss only ability, right? I don't know if I could beat this, man. Oh my god, you can't even stagger it either. But at least you can damage it, but you can't stagger it? Well, that's just freaking okay. We're in danger. Yeah, we are in danger. So, okay. Have these guys got the same cards they do? They're the same. Okay. So, oh god. So I have to deal with this as well on the side. Gain 5 strength next scene. Charges up for a strong attack next scene. Take extra stagger damage while preparing. But you can't take stagger damage at all. That doesn't matter. What? What does staggering mean in this game? So stagger is more or less a secondary meter where if you bring it down to 0, they're stunned for a round and everything does maximum damage. In terms of like, basically everything counts as fatal in terms of damage resistance, which fatal I believe is 2 times the amount. So basically, not only do you get a free round against them, everything you hit them with is double damage. It's very much Sekiro poise, yeah. That's basically what stagger is, and it's ineffective, so therefore it means 0. So I can't stagger this 300 HP monster. But it's weak, normal, and weak. So I have to kill these things as fast as possible in order to win this. And unfortunately, we're a bit hurt. But I can potentially get health back if need be. Because I've got the emotion pages to potentially get them back. So what I need to do is I need to bring these down as much as possible. So basically, I know I hate to say this, but not kill them. Because if they beat me, they get revived with 50% HP. But if I can bring them down stupidly low for the next group... I already used the emotion page. Wait, does that mean they're gone? Or the pages are already active? Or... well, I guess I'll have to use them anyway. Well, already active, okay. It was the next group. We might want to figure that out now. What's he weak to? Just not piercing, okay. Yeah, this is good. Oh my god. Already active if they weren't a turn limited one. Well, one of them was turn limited, so that's already over. If HP is 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain 2 power. Deal 7 damage to self, all dice on this page gain 2 power. Jesus Christ. 5 to 7 dodge. Holy cow. On hit, give 3 strength to all allies and next thing. Oh my god, alright. Well, there's no extra passives on this thing, but... yeah. I mean, I have to fight with these 4 to start with anyway. I don't think going with 3 is going to be a smart idea. What I really should do is weaken them. Because I got a feeling this team's going to drop. But the best I could really do is, like, bring them to really low HP. So that way, this doesn't go off. Leaving it open for the next team to just basically drop in, take these guys out one by one quickly, and then we can focus on Tomari's the line, like, at the end. So, I think that might be what we have to do. Which is a stupid move, because that means we're going to be getting wiped out much easier. But what I really need to do is try not to kill any of them. But I need to bring them as low as possible. That way they don't get this revival. So, Malkuth's team, yeah, might be a sacrificial lamb here, but your sacrifice will earn this win. So let's go. So we still get the bonuses, though. What the? What? Okay, I'm probably going to get freaking struck on this one now, but that's alright. I'm glad to hear you around these parts, yeah. Let's follow them up into a star. Everyone will cheer up. This looks larger than our town. I'm seeing lots of tiny people like Mummy. We'll hit you and hit you again. You can counter any claim, me and PJM will back you. Well, thankfully, it's only like, potentially, like if I was going to make money off the YouTube videos, for instance. Oh, God. This music, this is horrifying. Okay, that one I have to stop. To which I can use this one to counter it. Oh, that one's going over there. Right. I misinterpreted. This gets clashed. There we go. God. Okay, so this bottom one I have to basically try to work on last, I guess. Okay, so yeah, this one needs to be stopped. Alright, so that would be basically... Don't want to clean up right now. Could Cumulus Wall to start off, or even Gut Harvest? You are getting attacked twice, actually. So let's go for this, then. Okay, so this one's coming at you, and this one's coming at you. Alright, well... So you don't want to clash this one. Alright, so in which case, clash something different, then. So I guess we could just focus this one down, maybe? Although, wait, you're going to be faster. So you probably don't need that at all, then. Because if you're going to intercept... Could even start with an I'll end you, potentially. Or I could just do Art of Rapid Steps, but there's a... Yeah, do it anyway. Oh, it's not going to... Oh, no, it is. It is getting clashed. There we go. That counters that. Because right now, you don't want to attack this one. So... Leave that for now. Okay, then... So you got that one, but that's fine. We can let that one attack. So we can go for even a sharpened blade here. Oh, for God's sake, of course that happens every time. So I want that to be the clash. Okay. Yeah, because right now we need to just focus them down. Alright, we'll get cleanup used up as well. Get that out of here. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we just gotta focus this one down as much as we can here. Okay, then you can do... You can attack freely here. So we can go for... Yeah, Silent Mist works here. And gain protection for next scene. Yeah, let's do that to start with. Just gotta try to focus one at a time here. Could do with a cleanup. I could, yeah. That is true, I could, but right now I'll need to bring the light back eventually anyway. Okay, let's do it. Oh, you max rolled. You twat. Now get hit back. Okay, nice. Ugh. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, it's almost down. Oh, and so is Icicle Eye. He's almost down, too. But that's a lot of bleed on it. It could have been worse. That could have been worse. Yeah, because really right now, I just need to bring these guys down one by one. So, yeah, so now, that one's going to bleed, so let it bleed for a bit. So now I got to deal with everything else here. So, let's see. That needs to be blocked. Okay. And so does that. Okay, well, we can block at least one. So we can go with... Yeah, Rapid Steps again. Hopefully. I mean, you take Protected. You're protected anyway, so that's entirely fine. This one still needs to be intercepted. So we just need someone who's got far higher than a 2. So let's get you on this. So you can actually brawl this. That'll hurt that one pretty well, right? Or not? Yes, it potentially can, because you haven't got that much smash, so therefore you should be fine to hit that. That's okay. Okay, that one also... Oh, that one also needs to be intercepted too. Do I just do a double here? So they both use Daring Decision for the rolls, I guess. Although that might make it a bit too low though. Maybe don't do that. My librarian scream. Could potentially do that. And you got this coming at you as well. So let's go with... Oh, God, those dodges are annoying. I don't know what you can do about that. Hang on. Do I just hit that one back? Please brawl on that instead? I might actually. There's a chance it won't do too well on the rolls, but that way Icicle Eye lasts a bit longer. If killing one allows you to more freely cripple the others, then do it. True. That is true. Just focus on the bleed then at this rate. Yeah, that might have to do then. Alright. You max rolled again! Dude! Alright, I hit you back at least, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Ineffective, of course it was. Okay. Okay. Okay, deflected. That's good enough. Okay, staggered. Okay, that one I can leave alone. So that or I take it out, but I can leave it alone. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that. Three to seven. Not the worst. I mean, you're still okay in terms of health. Tomori's getting emotion. Extra die at 4, right? We're so fucked. Yeah, I kind of need to not attack him at this point then. I really should not be attacking Tomori. This mob of flesh really hate me. Yeah, they really do. Yes, I kind of don't want to... Yeah, I kind of don't want to clash with Tomori if I can help it. So, do I just focus on the bottom one now at this rate? Because I'm already attacking one. Alright. I guess we just focus this one now. So, yeah, weak. That's fine. Go to Gut Harvest. Well, it says replace all the dice, so even though it says ineffective, that's going to change. Okay, that'll be fine. I want to, yeah. Do this as well as follow-up, so, because you still got your healing. We'll do that. And you just got Daring Decision left. Yeah, it's smacked pretty hard, aren't you? Yeah, you actually need to do. You actually do need to hit. Ah, you can't. Right. You don't have any. You don't have any light left. Okay, so that means this will have to change. You need to step in there. So I'm gonna do an outburst on that then. Because it's gonna be a one-sided attack. Unfortunately, you don't have enough. You don't have enough light right now. So yeah, you might have to take a couple of hits, but at the very least, it's the least amount of hits. Okay. Come on, see how this goes then. Okay. Okay, high damage, unfortunate. Nice. Nice. Okay, you're still standing. You haven't staggered either. You're doing well. And you're healing up. That's good. Nice. Nice, okay. Wait, they staggered? Why are you all staggered? Exhaust all pages in hand. Why? I'm confused. Okay. There's no point you holding on to these at this point. But then you're going to be down to one card, though. Let's go in. It's charging the big attack, maybe? It's at full light right now. I don't know why it's not, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, oh, his stagger is vulnerable now too. Interesting. Well... I'm gonna do that and actually just kill it. Let's get rid of one of them. Then... use gamble on this one then. So appear to be a stun the boss now or you're all die phase. Yeah, you haven't got, yeah, not wrong, are you? Could do that, that way I don't get a clash off. Well, I do enough though, that's the thing. Did Kamikaze squad commit though is the question. Yeah. It's using up so much light, though. I mean, you got clean up. You can definitely recover. You can't though. You'd have to use gamble. You'd have to use taste my fighting bad unless you get clean up of yourself. I guess we do it. So let that be a one-sided attack. Oh, the healing though! Oh, are we gonna get the stagger? We're getting the stagger! Oh, boy! That was good. Very, very nice. Very nice. We got the stagger in one round. Okay, so... what's the way to do this now? I don't think predation's gonna work here. If they look in, they could win this. Yeah. Downside is that if I do that, I think that I might be killing Dan if I do this to heal up Lucky Tiger. Is that worth, though? I guess I could use footfalls to basically just kamikaze into the boss. Because if we take the boss out, that one won't revive. How am I doing this? Because that's 38. That's 36 HP. I don't think we can kill it though. And I'm pretty sure 2 of my people are going to die immediately if I do this. Because it's all allies. I don't think that's going to be worth doing. That won't kill it either. I might have to just do predation then and just balance the HP out a bit. So 3 strength and 3 haste as well to go to Lucky Tiger. I might have to. Alright. Alright. You guys are bad on light though, but thankfully you got the speed. Okay. One-sided. 2 one-sideds. Okay, well. That. Gonna have to here. Just go all out. Oh, you don't have enough for this though. I don't think we'll do... Yeah, I don't think we can do enough here. Yeah. Either witness me or release me. Yeah, you definitely... Oh, yeah. Okay. No, you actually have to respond. Otherwise, you're actually dead. It's a normal strike, but... Yeah, if it gets plus 10, that absolutely is going to kill you. Get this. Get our energy back. I guess just bleed him at this rate. He's dead either way. Yeah, I know. I know. I think we're all dead. I think you guys are all dead either way. At this point, we just keep applying bleed to it. Okay, yeah, we're not killing it. But at least it loses its strengthened. Unless you don't have the classic, you only live once. Yeah, well, you're not also on the team either for this. Okay. Good max roll, though. Very nice. Didn't do well enough there. Right, because you freaking blocked. Yeah, that card, yeah, that part left. Oh boy! Yep. Okay. It's awakened. Oh god, it's awakened. Yep, it's awakened. Okay. Oh, they mad. They mad. Okay, we'll do as much damage as we can before we finish it, before we do it, before we, yeah, like, do as much damage as we can to these things then at this point. Oh, that's one-sided as well. Do I want to... No, don't kill it. We can't kill it. Time to skedaddle. He's easy to damage, yes, but he can't be staggered now. He's at that point again. However, he is going to take extra 5 damage. He'll go to at least 111, so at least it lowers its health. Okay, then... So it becomes like 13 on weak, which is actually potentially going to kill you. Kill equals stagger, to be fair. Can I just go down? Can I just go down? Go to town with Tomori? Can you? You can, technically. So I can just do brawl into this one. Although, that one's attacking you. This one is not. Also, you're dead. Actually. Yeah, this one attacking you is the 8 to 21. And you've got 7 health. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're done. Yeah, you're done. I do not have means to counter that. You're basically dead. Because I put this down, it's not going to matter. He goes first, he kills you. So, that's okay. Yeah, at this point, we just got to do as much damage as we can to these things while we got the chance. So, okay, well... Could do that, just to stop that, and then, You haven't got enough for daring decision, though. Right. In which case, we can just gamble. It's not going to work on that, though. Nah, it's invulnerable to one type no matter what. Okay. Could actually step in with that one too, actually. Do that as your follow-up so you heal. Okay. So right now I just want to try to bring him down as much as I possibly can, yeah. Could even do a cumulus wall to make it even better, actually. Actually, no, I can even do like a rapid steps here. Why not? Could do that. Could leave daring for next turn then, but this allows you to heal and also follows up. But yeah, Dan, you are absolutely going down. You're absolutely going down. So, and Malkuth also might go down as well if she's unlucky. So let's see how this goes. Yep. See you, Dan. Okay, good rolls. Ineffective, I know, but that's fine. Oh, bad on the dodge. Okay, you still hit back, that's fine. Oh god, you got staggered on that. Yep. That's 2 down. Okay, so he's down to 33. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely falling. We're falling, boys. We're absolutely falling. But you're healing quite a bit, though. You're back to 40. You're back to 46 after all the healing you've been doing with the follow-ups. So yeah, both Dan and Malkuth have fallen, unfortunately. Yeah, slashing's not going to work on this thing. So, okay. I mean, you're at least damaging yourself doing this, so that's entirely fine. But that... Oof. Hell weak ratio, eyes to face for real. I know, right? Yeah, just don't kill this one. We have to go for these two. Just weaken it. So that way, these things are going to be all low health. So being outnumbered is not going to matter as much. Okay, so you've only really got one card you can use here. So let's go with... Has to be this one because it's the only one you can damage. So we'll do that. Then for you... But even just do a Cumulus Wall and clean up. Like so. So that way you get the follow-up and you heal again. And you also gain light back. And cause more bleeds. Well, see how much more you guys can do before this is over. Nice. Staggered as well. It's low. Very nice. Oh, God! You max rolled that. Lucky Tiger. You might want to cover your balls on this one because this one's kind of hoit. Oh! I think you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Holy shit. Oh, you got staggered too. Alright, I think this is GG. Okay, I think this is not a bad setup for next fight. But, oh, so Icicle Eye lasted until the end. Well done with the healing, though. You did really well with managing to heal yourself back up quite a bit. So I think this works out for round 2. I know you're dead, but that's fine. We can live with this. Alright, so they don't revive. So therefore, their health should be the same. That they are. Alright. So who's going? Who's going to be the last one for this? So right now... So basically... We don't really need to worry about... yeah, we kind of don't need to worry about... Smash, I guess? Or piercing. Because they're both really, really low. But we do need to worry about slashing, though. So, is that the case that we actually bring your Sod's team? Or do we go Roland's team again? Fumble Squad already are very scared. Well, you guys have got... Yeah, could kind of work, although Smoke can't really go for this one. Actually, no, we got some decent piercing as well. And smash. I guess it's a Roland team. Alright, here's hoping this is enough. Alright, let's go. Okay. So you finish this one off now. So basically we just need to do... Just draw a page at this rate. So 2 to 8. just double strike it. Actually, you know what? Actually, do I need to do that? No, I kind of need you to actually get your emotion levels up. So let's go for... because that is a 0 cost card. Jump on that one. Okay, that's fine. Then you got this guy coming at you with... oh god, he's still got the bloody Whip of Love thing. Well... I guess we just do that to potentially start blocking some of the damage then. Because that way you still get your your clashes, so that way you should be able to get this back up then. So okay, so Flamin, however, is getting quite drunk, getting quite jumped. Well, do I? Or do I just do art? I might do art actually, because there's 2 clashes. No, remember R1, the defensive die does actually go to the next one. So it actually blocks the second one. What I want to do is like bring down this one's damage and then this one's damage next. Actually, does it matter? Not really, actually. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay, and then... slashing does work on that. Let's do that. Although you're not going to be clashing with it, though. Is that one going for that one? Actually, no. What I really should do is I put this one into this one. Make that the clash and make Cumulus that one. That works better. Okay, then you will do... you're still doing that, yes, that's fine. You're already done. Okay. I think you guys are set. But yeah, so this one hopefully dies from that. Do I just hit him a second time to ensure he goes down? Probably should, huh? So... do that, I think. You're getting shot, yeah, you're gonna get your shit rocked by the whip, but... and you're also weak to it as well, so this will hit you pretty hard. Alright, let's go. Good roll! Okay, well done. Okay. Okay, block some of it. Good dodge. Very nice. Okay. Alright. So we got one here that's very weak now. Okay. So, what do we want to use? Gain speed. Strength at the end of each scene. The end of each scene, at the end of the library did not do any damage to the offensive dice. They lose 35% of their max HP. I guess I power up Smoke with Pulsation, potentially. Although Slashing won't work on that. Maybe not. Hang on. Flamin should have been wearing steel-toed boots. Hey, Alsora. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, Pale Hands, though. Do I get that? Do I get Pale Hands to prep? Stagger won't work fast enough here. You got a point. Pulse. I think it's gonna be pulsation, and maybe it actually goes to smoke. Past the charging phase, yeah. Either that or give urging to give Flamin some health back. And also more speed. And pulsation would be very interesting here. So I'll just go all out with pulsation. Just woke up, doing pretty well. Good to hear. Fuck it, pulsation, go. Alright. Let's lock the frack in, chat. Alright, so cooking prep. Yeah, just don't be ineffective. Okay, that's also one-sided, but you got a lot on yours. You got a lot to help you right now. So we can go cooking prep. Then you can go for... You don't need light. He is almost dead, so maybe this will be enough. I think I got 12 health left. That might be enough to kill it. Alright, so then this one. So now you're getting smashed. Again. You do have tailoring, though. Because everything gains 2 power, so 4 to 10. And this becomes 3 to 8. I think I need to Binding Arms, the Whips, and Pray to live. That is also not a bad idea. You're not wrong about that. And then we clean up to get light back. So we'll do that with you. Although slashing is ineffective on that. I guess you do this. Oh no, wait, hang on. You don't have 2 dice. What am I doing? I forgot. Yeah, you only got 2 dice. My bad. Alright. Okay, so should be one more down. This one gets worked on next, obviously, but this one is he's kind of getting there in terms of his health. So, alright, let's go. Oh, of course you. Okay, damn it. Okay, we blocked most of it. Okay, and you staggered. Jeez. And you're dead. Okay, you're down at least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he killed you with that. Am I actually going to win this? I have no idea now. Is he doing slashing? I don't even know if he is. Build on based on not dying first, dies first classic. Yeah. When hit, reduce the damage to the attack to 0 to 20% chance. Someone needed to intercept his first attack. Yeah. Might as well make you as potentially as tanky as possible. Okay, so yeah, he's so close to dead though. Yep. Okay. God, the fact that you're doing this, it's... Oh, God, you keep doing this now. So brutal. Okay, so... On Clash Lose. Oh, it's the Clash Lose one. Okay, so I guess I'll just focus this guy now. For this turn. Well, you're not going to win the Clash, but at least it can avoid... At least it can bring down some of the damage on you, though. We ignore the flash thing for a moment. Yeah. You know what I might do? Wait, hang on. Hang on. It's not going to block the hit, though. Shit, it won't block the hit. Because you haven't got... Oh, because you've got the frickin' blue front. Not the other way round. You haven't got it. Otherwise, I'd actually potentially get you to try to tank it, and then if and there's actually a chance you avoid the damage because of your scars. It is a slash, so you do take less damage from it. Go for the anti-dive to avoid clashing? Yeah. I'm actually going to do that. Let you tank that shot. Okay. Yeah, go for end you. Probably don't bother with the rest of it. You got increased dice as well, it's not ideal. But okay. So all slashing and smash. As long as we're not doing piercing, we're fine. Clashing with offensive dice doesn't reduce the damage, if you recall. Yeah, but what I'm actually trying to do here is he's not only endured, he's also got scars to drop the damage a little further. And also has a chance to block it entirely. Like a 1 in 5. Which he hasn't got... Yeah, no Spec hasn't got any block, but he'll actually take less damage. And also won't get staggered like Roland will. So I'm redirecting it. Like, I know it's not ideal, but it ensures that he doesn't get his shit rocked so easily here. So let's go. Okay. Max damage. Very nice, though. Down to 24. So it still went off on that, but alright. Down to 24, though. He's down to 24. And he's got 3 paralyzed and 6 bleed. Okay. Yeah, so you didn't get staggered. You also didn't take that much damage either. Slash got soaked. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, it did too. It didn't take a lot of damage there. It actually 1 in 5'd. There you go. It went the way I hoped. There you go. Can't avoid that. Can't avoid that either. Alright, so at this point then, I guess we just keep hitting him. Oh wait, no, you need to hit that. Okay, Prescript on that one. I think. Or, actually, no, Shattering Slash? Scattering Slash, sorry? Probably. Then, clean up on that one. You're probably gonna get staggered, though. You might. It's likely, actually. Unless he rolls really low. I mean, he is paralyzed, so it might help. On equal, they go first, unfortunately. We've learned that. Okay, I'll let that hit me, that's fine. Piercing won't do anything, but I want to apply more bleed with this, though. I'll do that. And... quickness to make my speed higher next turn? Hang on. No. This is what I do. Upon each successful slash attack, it inflicts bleed. Okay. You're probably gonna stagger though, aren't you? Yes, you might. Yeah, you might get staggered. But that will go off first at least. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, you got staggered. Fuck. Oh! Okay. You got staggered as well. Fuck! Oh, this is okay. You're at least soaking hits, but damn it. Oh my god, are we dead? I was so bloody close. Alright. Smoke. Yeah, I need you to block these. I need you to, like, soak these, dude. You're soaked! Alright, Smoke, it's all on you! Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh god, come on, Smoke. I don't know if you'll be able to do this, but... He's hitting the empty with the 7. You got the increase in strength. That should be enough. Okay, come on, Smoke. You got this, buddy. You got this. He's down. Okay, Tomry's down. Oh, you absolute madman! I don't know if you're gonna do enough damage to kill though, because you don't have any slashes, do you? I mean, sorry, you got everything with slashes, right? Oh fuck! Actually, I don't think we can win. I don't think we can win because it's an ineffective slash. You only got one turn left. Nah, I think this is over. I think it's over. We got Bonks, but it's not very strong Bonks. It's got 23 health left. That's all you can do. Everything else is ineffective. Oh! Oh! You freaking god! You god! Holy freaking god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Smoke, you legend! Oh, that was correct to give you that. Holy crap. What? Oh my god. How many hype moments are we going to get this game? Holy shit, we've gotten so many now. Or at least, like, it's at least our second or third now. Scars did so much work. Holy shit, the Scars procs. The Scars procs were the only reason we won. That's the only reason we won. These Scars procs did it. Because it blocked, like, I think 3 big attacks. Like, at least 3 big attacks. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I'm not sleeping on scars anymore. That is insane. I was right to pick that. I went, yeah, block. Just like 1 in 5 chance to block the entire hit. And also it was less slash damage as well. And he's got endured as well. So, well, not endured, but he had like, resistance. Holy God. That was so close. Yep. You still die in the end, but we won. Because that was the last turn. You got gear, yeah. That's one for the record books, retrieving escape pod. Yeah. Thanks, R1. Holy God. Alright. Jesus. I'm sorry if I blew your ears out with that. Holy crap though. Jeez. Oh, my head hurts now. I need to go to bed. I'll finish that and I'll finish. Basically, I'm wrapping up after this, but holy shit. Okay. I'm not sure if that was a malfunction with the singularity or anything, but now I see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the compropiousness of time. Well, anything can happen. Does that console you somehow? Not at all. I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever again. I retain myself unlike those people. I persevered. I didn't let time consume my sanity. I didn't break down. Alright. Alright, let's just calm down, take a deep breath. When the memories of hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. Oh my God. Alright, I am gonna burn those books. So, alright. So it was really just the Tombury, huh? Okay, so we got Wrath of Torment and Faint Memories. Alright, let's just grab a whole bunch of them. So that's all we're getting in for this one? Okay, that's fine. Right, so Wrath of Torment. 7 damage to self. All dice on this page gain +2 power. And then if HP is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Faint Memories is such a good card. Yeah, it looks like it is. I mean, that makes a really good dodge, actually. So it's just these two. Okay. God, I really feel bad for that couple. I really do. Okay, so... So no one actually got anything from that book, though, but that's that one basically done. So we got 2 left then, if we want to go for those sorts of lines, but that was, yikes. And I feel like that had become we won. No, it's a, yeah. They're at least been put out of their misery. Jesus. The fact that there was like almost like 2,000 years that they were stuck in there for. That's freaking crazy. Still no idea what the hell even caused it. Like, no absolute word on what's going on with that. Ah, they couldn't take the smoke, lol. Even as a book, they're still stuck together. Yep. That was, yep, makes sense in terms of why it was only one kind of book to burn. So, alright, well. That was a fight. We managed to get that one done. Holy, yes, that's, so these second level fights in terms of, this chapter are insanely tough. I'm just surprised I managed to get through the... I honestly thought I lost. I really thought I lost because of the double stagger. I honestly thought I was done. But, no. Smoke was basically just avoiding hit after hit and just took next to no damage. First I feel bad, then we fight them, I say fuck them. Well, yeah, they were absolutely just, yeah. Both these second level fights have also been fumbled. I'm sorry, Flamin. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Oh, well, we made it in the end, but yeah, that definitely was a right on the skin of our teeth again. So, still, we progressed. It is a success. So, it doesn't matter how close it was. We got to the finish line in the end. Not so funny. Okay. I'm not going to try to keep doing it, but yeah, that's yeah, that was freaking insane. So, all right, I am going to wrap it up here tonight. So, I hope you all had fun watching that craziness. I certainly had fun playing through that and just that I'm probably not even able to get to sleep now. It's not even. I was first terrified, and then I'm now like hyped in terms of, yeah, I put them out of their misery. It's such an epic finish. So yeah, now we don't talk about Lovetown anymore. Yeah, we don't talk about that ever. That's just, ugh. God, yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares about that, I'm sure. So, okay, but yeah, still, we're going to be back tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. We're gonna be back for more XCOM 2. We got a new mission lined up. Here's hoping we are pushing through to get towards the end game, because we have got yeah, so we have got the next story mission unlocked, but we've got something we need to oh yeah, actually no, we're actually doing that mission, aren't we? Yes, we are. So yeah, we're going to be getting the sample is pretty much what that one is, because we're going to the factory. Then we need to get to the gate after that. So we still got a bit of work to do to get there. All you have to do is stop that damn warp train, CJ. I need to redeem health for my character. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I mean, like, yeah, your health is like not even you're not even the lowest one. Malkit's actually got 57. Yeah, and then these guys in their 60s. So, yeah. Still, holy shit that you managed to pull that one out. Good job, man. Well done. Though, to be honest, these four really did a very, very, very valiant effort in doing exactly, like, pretty much, as much as I could have hoped for in terms of these four were going to die. So I did the best I absolutely could to make sure that they were as low health as I possibly could have made them. So I honestly made the 100% correct decision to not kill the minions, but make them as low health as possible. So that way, got rid of one of them quickly. The second one went down sort of relatively quickly, but then the last two took a bit of effort. But the big boss was actually quite low as well with how much damage we did to it. So everything slipped in place almost poetically there, honestly. So yeah, recon by fire, we had to. There was really no way around that. But we still made it in the end, so I am happy with that. Though, if anything, if we ended up getting like a fourth person, if I went via a different path, like another fourth person for the team, I honestly probably going to be a little bit annoyed, because it's like, okay, so I played nerfed basically against that fight, but then again, it's probably going to be like this no matter which way you go. So it's probably going to be some tougher fights. And then when you get your fourth librarian for a second team, then it's not so bad. Because having one extra person does massive difference. So you can sort of see if you're outnumbered, it's rough. But if you equalize, then you're actually in not a bad position. But then if you're also outnumbering them, you've got lots of options. Like, one person is actually going to have a one-sided attack. It's really, really good if you've got the numbers advantage. So yeah. How the hell Malkith got a fourth over Roland? I have no clue. Probably it was because of the order we did everything. I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out what the other two branches have got. Malkith going to be the Vanguard and Recon most of the time, I feel. Oh yeah, at the moment they will, yeah, because they're a team of 4. They'll do some good fighting because they're 4 people. They're decent numbers. Like, they're kind of going to be like, they're definitely going to be the Vanguard squad. Absolutely. Like, either they're going to recon or they're going to flatten the first group. Like, well, not even flatten, but like, you know, just destroy the first group and then scout the second one. So, it's the order. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But still, yeah, so 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, XCOM 2. We'll be doing that. Then Saturday at 7:30 p.m. So I don't know why I'm so burpy. Ugh, it's because of my dinner. Yeah, we'll also be back for Star Sector. Going to continue on the quest for more money, more or less. I need to get to 1 million credits, like minimum. Because we've got the resources we need in order to start a colony. We've got the resources we need to get through the first sort of teething issues of making a said colony. With like the extra like food, the organics and all that. We pretty much grabbed almost all of that, I'm pretty sure. So that's all set. We've got it all stored away. I think I'll store away the Marines as well because I don't need them. They're actually like making me bleed out too much. They makes me bleed out a lot of money, so I might have to put them away for a bit because I don't really need them. Says that. And yeah, just try to build the fleet as much as I can while trying to find new ones rather than buying them. So unless I find something I really want, otherwise I'm just gonna save. That's basically what I got to do at the moment with for Sunday's one. And then more XCOM 2 for Monday at 7 p.m. And the next session for this game, for Library of Ruina, will be on Thursday at 7. Sorry, not Thursday. Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Not Thursday because alternating weeks is a different day. So okay, now let's see if we can raid as we wrap up this bloody craziness. All right. So give us a quick refresh here. Let's see who's on. Snowman playing Guild Run, okay. Well, we went to him last time, I think, so... Actually, did we? No, it was Dome we went to last time. Yeah, I can go over to Snow and say hi. So he's currently playing Guild Run? Okay. Who else is there, if there's anyone else? Oh, Walt's just playing Deep Rock, but he's got a lot of people watching. He doesn't need the extra help. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Snow. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go and say hi. I don't know if he's finishing up yet. Probably isn't for a bit. Nah, he's still going okay. And he's been naming his people out of people from chat. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, we'll drop you over his way. We'll go over and say hi. And off we go. Starting raid right now. Over to Snow. Okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support again. Thank you so much for the resubs. Really appreciate it. Lucky Tiger again. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's really generous of you. Thank you. And Narius, good to see you. Hope to see you for future streams as well. Always happy to have new people in the community. But anyone who hasn't followed yet, who's been hanging out here, it's free and you can always change your mind to follow me for future streams. Also, should turn the music off. I'll turn that off. At least you're not getting that anymore. But, so yeah, hope you all enjoyed yourselves after all that. I need to get some sleep because, holy cow, I'm exhausted after all that one. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, right there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.